KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021, and AM 1450.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
It's a Saturday afternoon in Yankton, and it's time for Mount Marty University Lancer basketball. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Getting rolling here on Saturday for some GPAC action. GPAC basketball out of the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Waldorf is the opponent today for the Mount Marty Lancers. We are back in the Cimpl Arena for the first time, and it feels like so long. Now, the Lancers had a home game. The last one was Saturday, January 3rd, when they played Morningside, and that was a day split for the Lancers. The women got the win. The men did fall in that one here in the Cimpl Arena. But even then, it was a holiday break game. It was a holiday break game and a cold game at that. If you remember the January 3rd game, there was a snowstorm going on outside to make it to where it was we weren't able to get a bunch of people here. The students were out on holiday break. The game before that was December 17th. Once again, holiday break game for the Cimpl Arena. The last time the student section was full and loud, as it will be tonight, was back on December 6th. Is the last time the Lancers had a full student section at a home game because of just the way the schedule has worked this year. The last 4 games have all been on the road for the Lancers, and now they get to finish off with a great end-of-season schedule where the Lancer men have 5 of their last 7 games at home, and the Lancer women have 6 of their last 8 games of the season at home. We are hitting that home stretch of the GPAC conference where seeding is a massive factor. Every game from this point on really needs to be a must-win for almost every team out there because of how close the standings are. We're going to go through our standings review. We'll go through the games from Wednesday and Thursday of this week, and we'll go through today's games all coming up next. Then we're going to take a break and talk with a player for the Mount Marty University Lancers. We talked with a sophomore Yankton native in Claire Tereshinski all about her, the nursing program, why she wanted to come to Mount Marty and play college basketball in the first place. Then we're going to go through today's stats. We're going to go through team and individual statistics, take a look at the last time these two teams played in Forest City. Lancers got the day sweep, but we'll talk about how we got there and the history of the matchup in general. Then we're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. All of that is coming at you over the next 40 minutes or so when we go live for tip-off at about 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is going to be the scheduled tip-off time for Mount Marty and Waldorf in the Cimpl Arena. We're going to have a great crew here tonight. Thank you to Derek and Braden here for setting us up, Andy and Jason down below, and, of course, everybody with the basketball teams for helping us get online here today. For now, we're going to take a break. Thank some of our sponsors as we get rolling here today. We'll come back and take a look around the GPAC. We'll take a look at the games that we saw from Wednesday and Thursday, final results, and a look at the standings, and then a preview of the other games going on around the GPAC today, which we will be keeping track of and giving you scoring updates throughout the afternoon. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball hosting Waldorf tip-off at 2 o'clock on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota MAC in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn now to our GPAC report brought to you today by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. Take a look at this week's games and where we are in the GPAC standings. Tonight, once again, we've got, or this afternoon, I suppose, Mount Marty versus Waldorf doubleheader in Yankton. From Wednesday, these were the final scores. Lancers did fall in their last game out to Doane, 67-63 down in the Haddock Center in Crete. In the other games that happened Wednesday night in women's basketball, Concordia beat Midland and Hastings beat the College of St. Mary. Wednesday night men's finals, Mount Marty did get the win over Doane, 77-74 in the last game out. Concordia beat Midland on Wednesday. And you'll notice that's not very many names because there was some rescheduled due to the weather that happened Thursday. Here were the Thursday night scores. For women's basketball, it was Dakota Wesleyan winning over Morningside. On the men's side of things, Morningside got the win over Dakota Wesleyan. On the women's and men's side for Waldorf Briarcliff, Briarcliff did get the win in both games, scoring over 100 points in both games as well. Those were the last games for Waldorf. Doubleheader loss to Briarcliff. In today's action, these are the matchup. Once again, Waldorf is here in Yankton versus Mount Marty. We've got that game. Morningside is at Doane today. Dakota Wesleyan is at the College of St. Mary. That'll be the women's only game today. Northwestern is at Midland. Dort is at Concordia. And then Briarcliff is at Hastings. Quick look at the standings. Mount Marty is tied for 6th on the women's side. It is Dort 1, Dakota Wesleyan 2, Concordia 3. A tie for 4th between Briarcliff and Hastings. And then a 3-way tie for 6 between Mount Marty, Morningside, and Doane. That is your 6, 7, 8. On the outside looking in, Northwestern at 5 and 8, and then College of St. Mary and Midland both at 2 and 12. Waldorf at 1 and 13. On the other end for the men's standings, it is Morningside at number 1, 11 and 1 in the GPAC conference. A 2-way tie for 2nd between Mount Marty and Concordia, both at 8 and 5. Northwestern and Briarcliff are tied for 4th. And then you got Dort after that at 6 and 6. Dakota Wesleyan and Midland both 6 and 7. And Doane in the 9 spot at 5 and 8. Hastings 4 and 8. Waldorf at 1 and 11. That is your standings and your GPAC review, brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. You're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450 Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota, as we keep our pregame show rolling now with Mount Marty University hosting Waldorf at the top of the hour. About a half hour away from tip-off, so let's go now to our player profile. This brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, the proud sponsor of Mount Marty University Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Earlier this week on Monday, actually, almost a week ago, I spoke with Claire Tarashinsky, a Yankton sophomore native, and once again a sophomore for the Mount Marty women's basketball program, about the decision to come to Mount Marty, college basketball in general, and what is next in terms of a nursing major for Claire. Let's go straight to it. Claire, thank you for coming in and talking with me.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So this is going to be fun. We'll talk a little bit about growing up in Yankton and wanting to stay in Yankton. I feel like we got to start with that.
Yeah.
You grew up in Yankton. Is it your whole life?
Yeah, honestly, I've grown up here. Both my parents went to Mount Marty. My grandpa coached here for the baseball team, and it's just kind of always been a part of my life. So staying home was a easy decision for sure for me. So
you mentioned the baseball coaching, of course, as Riverside, and the name Tarashinsky needs to be familiar to Lancer fans.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't want to play softball.
I know.
Honestly.
I have actually never. I mean, I played softball like my 7th grade year, but other than that, I've not ever gotten into it. So I don't know.
For you, was it kind of always basketball?
Yeah, I think I started 3rd grade, maybe. I want to say 3rd grade. Started doing little tournaments, and I've loved it since. So yeah.
At what point did you kind of realize, you know what, I want to play beyond high school? I want to play in college.
Honestly, I think it was my sophomore year of high school. I want to say I just felt like I belonged in this sport, and yeah, I think I just really looked forward to taking it further than just high school. So
let's turn now to Mount Marty University, where you decided to go to college in Yankton. I assume being in Yankton, that probably played a little bit of a factor.
Yeah, absolutely. Just having my family be able to come and watch the games easy and be there to support was a big factor in that as well. But yeah, just the fans are awesome and the community is so good. So yeah, just having them be there is awesome.
Does your family get to come to most games?
Yes, most games, yes. And I mean, they even travel to some of the closer ones too, like Barcliff and, closer ones like that. But yeah, it's awesome to just have them be there and support. And yeah.
So let's turn to you a little bit off the basketball court. We got to get to know you a little bit better here. So what's your major? And I know you're only a sophomore in 19 or 20, I assume. I don't know when your birthday is, but what are you going to do with your life?
Yeah, our pinning ceremony for nursing is in tomorrow, I think. So I'm in the nursing program. I plan on graduating and being a nurse, and then hopefully I would like to go back after working a few years and become nurse practitioner or CRNA. I'm not sure yet, but those are the goals right now. So
and you said pinning ceremony.
Yeah. So I honestly don't really know what it is, but it's kind of like a white coat ceremony when you get your white coat and your little pin. I don't know, but yeah.
It's for sophomore, the second year.
Yes, sophomores. Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you don't really get into the nursing program until the 2nd semester of your sophomore year. So, and that's when you start clinical. So
I take it because you're getting that, it means you're not failing all your classes.
Yeah, not failing.
So this is good.
Yes.
This is a good thing.
Yes.
That was Claire from this Monday's edition of the Lancer Locker on KYNT. If you want to hear the full interview with Claire Tarashinsky and an interview with another sophomore from Mount Marty men's basketball in Landon Potts, both of those were from this Monday's Lancer Locker, KYNTV YouTube. KYNTV, you can hear the full thing. We're going to take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. That brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. We'll come back and start going through today's stats. Mount Marty Waldorf GPAC women's basketball under a half hour away.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports, open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we go through some stats today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Team stats here is Mount Marty hosts Waldorf. The Lancer women's basketball team is 11-9 overall. They are 6-8 in the GPAC conference coming into today. Waldorf is 2-18 overall. They are 1-13 in conference play. Both teams are coming off losses. Waldorf fell to Briarcliff last game out, 104-41. Lancers fell 67-63 to Doane down in Crete, Nebraska. In terms of some team stats, Lancers in 20 games played, they're averaging 76 points a contest right at the moment. Waldorf is averaging 55 points a game. Shooting percentages, Lancers shooting 39% from the floor, Waldorf 35%. From beyond the arc, the Warriors are putting up 28% from 3, Lancers 32%. From the free throw line, Mount Marty 74% from the free throw line, and they are 5th in the nation in total free throw attempts. This is a team that gets to the line often, and they knock them down when they get there. The entire team averages out to 74.4% free throw shooting average. Waldorf is a 64% team free throw shooting average. In rebounds, Mount Marty brings down 42 a game, Waldorf at 29.7. Assists per game, Lancers 15, Waldorf 11. That's the team stats and how they match up here today. Let's take another break, come back in a couple of minutes, keep rolling through this matchup. You're listening to Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
You need to be prepared for winter. Kopetsky's Ace has the gear to keep you warm all season long. We carry the North Face brand jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Or grab Action Heat apparel with built-in warming technology, and you'll stay cozy no matter how cold it gets. Layer up this season with the North Face and Action Heat, available now at Kopetsky's Ace on Broadway in Yankton.
Let's go through the history of this matchup here today. Our Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. In the history of this matchup, in women's basketball, going back to 2017, Lancers are 6-1 against the Waldorf Warriors. That one loss did come last season. It was the first game between the two of last year. It was on November 23rd in Forest City. Lancers fall 69-67. They have won the other 6 of last 7 matches, including the one earlier this year in Forest City, where the Lancers won on the road 89-34 was the final. 89-34, Mount Marty won over Waldorf in Forest City. Kayla Martinez had a game-high 17 points in the win, and in that game, her 17th point was her 1,000th career point as a Lancer. On the other end for Waldorf, 34 points in the game. They were led in scoring by Chloe Dimitrick with 8. Charlotte Mills added 8 as well. On the men's side of things, that'll be the second half of today's doubleheader. Lancers, going back to 2015, are 6-5 in a much more even history in the last 11 matchups in the last 11 years. For the Lancers, they have won the last 3 in a row. They got the season sweep last year, and they did get the win in Forest City earlier this year. 100-71 was the final. It was Damon Opdahl for the Lancers who put up 26 points and went 7 of 9 from beyond the arc in the road win, 100-71. For Waldorf, Connor Aldridge led in scoring with 15. You're listening to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. That is your Runza Rundown. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll go through players to watch. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball hosting Waldorf on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family. Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we roll through players to watch here today for both programs. For the Lancers, they have 3 different players that have scored over 200 points on the season and are averaging in double figures. For the start, it's Lacey Sprockle, who is the leading scorer in the year for the Lancers. She is averaging 14.25 points a game. Kayla Martinez, the senior guard, is next on that list, averaging 11 points a game. Leah Williams, the junior, averaging 10 points a contest. Alexis Motley is just behind them, both averaging just under double figures. On the other end, for Waldorf, Chloe Dimitrick and Charlotte Mills, clearly the top 2 scorers on the team, accounting for the majority of their points on the year. Chloe Dimitrick, 343 points she has scored through 20 contests, averaging 17 points a game for the senior forward, having one heck of a year. Charlotte Mills is their second leading scorer and is averaging 12.5 points a game as well. Those are the top 2 scorers for the Waldorf Warriors and certainly players to watch. With that, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Alan Bertram. Spoke with him just a little bit ago about this matchup. Back with that, you're listening to Lancer Women's Basketball, tipping off at 2 o'clock on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that.
We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Alan Bertram joining me a little over an hour away from the start of Mount Marty Waldorf. And we got to start with, Coach, we're back in the Cimpl Arena. It has been so long since we've had a game here, literally with students as well. It goes back to, I think, December 6th, like a month and a half, because the last game here was during the winter break. So this has got to be nice to get back here, and you're going to have a full crowd again.
We are, yeah. The last two home games we had, the second to last one was after students were dismissed for Christmas break, and then the one early January, students hadn't quite returned yet. So you're right, it's been since early December that we've actually had a home game here at Cimpl with our students in attendance.
And that'll be fun. We always know how loud they like to get. Yes. But in the game itself, you got a familiar foe in Waldorf, new-ish to the GPAC, came in last year. You already had one game over in Forest City, a long trip, and we know you stayed overnight there, and they stayed overnight here. They've been over here for a couple days, actually. If I'm not mistaken, they came and played Briarcliff on Thursday night, and they've just been here for the last 2 days.
Yeah, and they came in on Friday and had a practice yesterday morning, and they were able to come in this morning and have their shoot-around walkthrough. So I think, obviously when you're that far away, I think what they did was the wise thing to do.
Did you get to have like a scrimmage with them?
We could have, We could have, yeah, absolutely.
Well, let's talk about your team for now.
Yeah.
Now, I can see you're warming up down there, but obviously, can you give me another update here on your starting center there?
Yeah, it's, her back issue is going to be just something she's going to have to deal with for the rest of the season. It's something that's just not going to get healthy until she can actually rest for probably 2-3 weeks. And so she's just a trooper, and she's gonna battle every night with what she has.
So let's talk Waldorf then for a couple of minutes. You know what they can bring to the table. They're dangerous when they really can get moving. What do you need to do to stop them from getting in their groove?
Well, when they've had success, obviously Dimitrik, she's been the offensive player of the week, I think twice this year already in the GPAC, and she's had some huge nights. She had 39 against Northwestern where she popped off and hit like 8 or 9 threes, and it all starts and stops with her. You got to make sure that she's got a super quick release tell, and she gets her three-point shot off really, really effectively. So we've got to do a really good job of covering her up. And then the Mills girl is our other main scorer. She's averaging 13 a game this year, and she's a great attacker. She's a very capable three-point shooter. So when they have success, those two kids are going. Not to say anything against the other kids, but they're going to go as those two go. And so we've got to really make sure that we concentrate heavily and make things as hard as we can for those two today.
Who's starting with the defensive assignments there?
So Lacey will take Dimitrik, obviously, and we're going to play ball screens a little bit differently because she likes to pick and pop. And so we'll press coverage that so that way she's never leaving her, so she can't pop for the three. And then Folkers, obviously, she always gets the toughest defensive assignment every day. She's given up a little bit of size with Mills, but I know she'll hound her her and make things hard for her.
Coach, offensively, over the last couple of games, you've been able to get rolling a couple minutes into the game, but the first 3, 4, 5 minutes have been a bit of a struggle over the last couple.
Yeah.
What's going on, and what have you kind of been working on to fix that?
Well, it's really just comes down to hitting shots. Like we went through every single possession in the games that we've struggled early, and we wanted to see, one, are we taking bad shots? Are we taking shots that are ill-advised? And it's quite the contrary. Like they're all open. They're all shots within the offense. So a lot of that can be whether it's nerve related, whether it's just the anticipation of needing to get out. And so it's just reminding the girls that hey, you're very capable. You're very good players. You're good shooters. Just got to play a little bit looser, I think, early, to be honest.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time, and good luck today. It'll be good to be back at home.
Yes, it feels really good. Thank you, buddy.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Take a break, come back in a couple of minutes. Tip-off, Mount Marty, Waldorf in the Cimpl Arena.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
We're ready to roll here in Yankton as we turn to our starting lineups. Brought to you today by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with the Waldorf Warriors. Started off with a 5'7" junior guard out of Las Vegas, Nevada, number 3, Misael Martinez. A 5'9" junior guard, also out of Vegas, number 10, Destiny Sal Martinez. 5'6" freshman guard out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, number 12, Jariah Riley. The 5'9" sophomore guard out of Bunbury, Australia, number 21, Charlotte Mills. And finally, the 5'9" senior forward out of St. Paul, Minnesota, number 25, Chloe Dimitrick. The Waldorf University Warriors are coached by Joel Stryker. Assistant coaches Alec Neese, Jamie Swan. And with that, let's go to our colors of the game now from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the home blues, Waldorf in the home whites. Back to our starting lineups from Foreman Charters. Started off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. Turn to the 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. The The 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington. Number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. The Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 4th year at the helm of Mount Marty. Marissa Caballero, the 5th-year assistant coach. J.D. Huberty, the 2nd-year grad assistant. Chris Cunningham, the 1st-year grad assistant. Kylie Cox, the student manager. And we are ready to roll in Yankton. Mount Marty once again wearing the home blues. Waldorf in the home white jerseys. We are back in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota, ready to roll on Saturday afternoon. Official approaches, it'll be Motley and Dimitrick jumping. Ball is in the air. Motley wins the tip, and the Lancers start things off with a basketball. These two teams met earlier this season once again. Mount Marty won the earlier matchup, 89-34. Lancers with the ball first. It's Sprockle in the post. Kicks out Martinez. Back to her. She'll launch a tray and hit from beyond the arc. Kayla Martinez buries a 3, and we are just underway. 20 seconds in, the Lancers lead 3-0. Lancers with it back. A quick steal as they had full court pressure. It's Martinez. She'll try again. Off the back of the iron. Offensive board. It's Martinez. Not going to rock a third one. Out to the right wing. It's Folkers. Back to Martinez. Over to the left. It's Williams. Williams fakes 3. Couldn't quite get it off. Closing defender was there. Martinez can. Too strong again. Tipped out. Martinez gets the board. I think it was Motley or Sprockle who got the tip to the post. And a foul on the perimeter. That comes in on Mia Sal Martinez, and the Lancers will inbound far sideline. So the Lancers start off the ball game by hitting their first field goal, a 3 from the senior Kayla Martinez, then a quick steal. Lancers got it right back, and now they still have it here after a couple of offensive boards and a foul by Waldorf. Sprockle with it over to the right, Martinez into the corner, nearly lost by Folkers. She'll control it now with the left hand. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Motley going to pull up for a mid-range jumper. Too strong on the shot off the back of the rim. 3-0 your score. 8:50 on the clock. Waldorf now in the half court for the first time. A minute 15 into the game. Sal Martinez throwing it up top to Destiny Sal Martinez. Both Mia and Destiny Sal Martinez on the court. First shot, no. Waldorf's first shot comes a minute 20 into the game. It is no good from Mia Sal Martinez. Lancers back in the half court. It's Williams, left wing 3. No good again off the back of the rim. Another O board for the Lancers. That should be their 3rd already. Folkers rotates it up top. Lancers once again, that fresh shot clock now winding down on him. 10 seconds left on it. Right-hander won't go from Motley. So the Lancers hit their first shot from Martinez. They missed their next 5, though. 8:03 to go. Other end of the floor. Good move. Got a little bit of space. And that's Jariah Riley with the first shot of the game to go for Waldorf, 3-2. Now Marty back with it, up 1 in the half court. Folkers picks up her dribble, working it left. Lancers on the perimeter now in the half court offense. 15 on the shot clock, trying to get it to Sprockle. She'll stretch the floor, hit the baseline jumper from mid-range. 15 feet from the rim, and it's 5-2, Mount Marty over Waldorf. In a game today from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of Mount Marty University Athletics. 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. Fast break Lancers out of a steal. It's Sprockle in the lane. Back up top, Martinez to Folkers. She'll try a 3. A little too strong again. Air ball out of bounds. Lancers now 2 of 8 from the floor and 1 of 5 from beyond the arc. So they had a great start with the Martinez 3. Hitting 1 of their next 7 shots. We talked with Coach Bertram about the slow starts for the Lancers, and that's kind of what we're seeing here again, despite that early 3. Mia Sal Martinez throwing inside. Riley not going to hit that one. Double team. Lancers get the board. It's Sprockle. Sprockle crossing timeline, throws to Motley. Motley's going to work inside, put it up off the window, and she'll finish it. Motley with a 2-pointer, and it's 7-2, Lancers early. Mia Sal Martinez going to throw up for Riley. Riley puts the ball on the floor. hounded by a couple of Lancers, but will cross the timeline. Waldorf sets up in the half court. Dimitrick with it up top. Sprockle with the defensive assignment today, as we talked about in the pregame show. Going to have a tough task with Dimitrick. 3-ball from Mia Sal Martinez will go, the junior out of Vegas. And it's 7-5, 2-point game once again. Lancers left to right, 6:15 to go. Motley over to Folkers, bounce pass into the corner, 3. Good again. Lancers hit their second of the game. That was Leah Williams, the junior out of Woolsey Wessington High School. 6 minutes to go, first quarter. Lancers another steal. Martinez not going to make him pay, but another offensive board. Leah Williams got that one. Folkers working right, and I don't think the clock reset. So we're going to blow this dead and, I believe, take a look at the clock here. Gives us a chance to thank a sponsor in Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. As well as Aztec, build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. And Les Schwab Tires once again. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 8 new players all come into the ball game with 5:53 to go. For Waldorf, we'll start. Madison Morales Cimpl will come into the game. Looks like Alba Garrido Lamas is out there as well. 3-pointer Lancers, no. Foul comes in on Mount Marty, out of bounds. And I think that's Tara Ruckdaschel out there as well for the Waldorf Warriors. For the Lancers, fresh 5, they check in 5 new players. It's Claire Terashinsky, Alyssa Moschel, Jaden Jensen, Kaylee Watley, and Macy Nemitz, all into the game for the Lancers. 10-5, your score. Jaden Jensen is the one who committed that foul for the Lancers. Waldorf now in the half court. Dribbling around, top of the key, throw over to the left corner. Long 2, no. Lancers will take it back. That's Moschel on the rebound. A fresh 5 for the Lancers, keeping everybody fresh early. 2-pointer in transition will go from the freshman Lennox Dupree, who had a great game against Doane on Wednesday night. Lancers get another steal back, won't finish it. And that's Waldorf ball again. 12-5 score, 5:10 to go. The Waldorf defense has been very good, but only 3 points off the turnovers so far. Destiny Sal Martinez will push up the floor, right to left. She'll stop, throw it up for Charlotte Mills. Now giving to Cimpl. And a foul on Lennox Dupree. Reached in too far on Destiny Sal Martinez. And with 4:55 to go, that'll take us to the first media timeout of the ballgame. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. This is Lancer basketball leading 12-6 over Waldorf, back in 60 on KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Twelve to 5, score the ball game out of the first media timeout today, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. 3-ball off the timeout, in and out, no good. That was Mia Sal Martinez, who hit one earlier. trying that one. Lancers, fast break off the miss. Here's Claire Terashinsky on a drive. She'll be fouled and go to the free throw line. Terashinsky has had a pretty good season as a reserve for the Lancers out there. We spoke with her in the pregame show. One of the things we spoke with Claire a lot about in our earlier interview this week was the evolution of this young player's defense. Her defensive prowess was not something she was known for before coming to college. The last 2 years has really worked on that. One of the Lancers' best on-ball defenders on the wings. Free throws are good, both of them for the sophomore. She's now got her first 2 points, and it's 14-5. Your score, 4:29 on the clock, first quarter. And there's Terashinsky and Moshel nearly getting the trap and steal, dribbling out of it there, all the way down the floor. Jariah Riley somehow getting away from the Lancers, flipping it to the corner, out of bounds on Jensen. Jariah Riley was in a spot of trouble there, was trapped, was able to just get out of it, get down the floor, and go straight to the rack. Had a ball knocked out as she flipped to the corner, but was good to get out of that. Inbounding on the baseline. Clock winding down on her. She'll throw it up top. Watley going to poke this one. She's going to take it. Watley on the steal. Watley all the way down the floor. Hezzy didn't hit the shot. Offensive board again. It's Moshel who got this one. Out of bounds on the Warriors. Lancers setting up on the far sideline near the corner. 14-5 is your score. 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Lancers inbound. Jensen back to Moshel. Moshel working into the lane. Right-hander will go. 16-5. Lead is 11. Mount Marty with the advantage over Waldorf. Dangerous pass brought in. Garrido Lamas. Now Riley again. Riley to the left. Now Ruckdaschel. Sal Martinez to the right. Garrido Lamas back to the left, through the hands and out of bounds of Tara Ruckdaschel, the freshman out of Sheffield, Iowa. Just through the hands and out of bounds, and the Lancers will take it back. And for Waldorf, that is going to be their 7th turnover of the game. Lancers up 16-5 here in the first quarter. This is Terashinsky. Now Folker's back in the game. Watley, right block. Watley throws the other wing. Terashinsky now drives baseline, trying to find someone in the lane. Watley wasn't quite there. Back up top, 3-ball. Back iron, no. Defensive rebound, Jariah Riley. Shot taken from Dupree. 3:10 to go. Riley still controlling it, standing near the midcourt logo. Terashinsky out there on her. Working to the left with the left hand. She'll hand it off to Mia Sal Martinez. Sal Martinez working right. And a travel comes in on Alba Garrido Lamas. (16-5) score. 2:54 to go in this first quarter. Lancers with the advantage by 11. Lennox Dupree has it. 2:45 to go. Moshel on the elbow. Gives Sprockle. Stretch and floor again. Second time she has hit that exact shot in this first quarter. 18-5, now your score. Riley up top. Riley to Sal Martinez. That is Destiny. Throwing left to Mia. Mia Sal Martinez. Flips Mills. Long two, no. Dimitrick offensive board, and she'll hit the putback. Chloe Dimitrick with her first points of the game, coming off an offensive board. 18-7 now your score. Lead is back down to 11. Folker's drive, pass. Short on the shot. Lancers get it right back. Another offensive board. 3-ball, no. Another O board. Folker's still can't finish. And then a foul comes in. And that was on the shot, so Folker's will go to the free throw line. Mount Marty's getting a lot of offensive boards so far. I believe that was their 6th. First shot no good for Folkers. But the Lancers have 6 offensive boards, 4 defensive boards. 10 total. Second shot is good for Folkers there, and it's 19-7. Charlotte Mills back in the game, and she's got the ball. Mills, crossover, trying to get rid of Folkers, working down the floor. She'll stop, retreat, and set up in the half court. 1:50 to go. Gives to Dimitric. Dimitric with Cena Bang on her. We'll find a Garrido Lamas back up top. Riley. Riley over to Mia Sal Martinez. 1:40 to go. Pass inside. Good feed to Riley, and she'll finish it. Waldorf now trailing by 10, 19-9. Lancers working up the court quickly off the make. It's Cena Bang. Back out Folkers. Folkers rotating it up top. Dribbling. Gives to Motley. Motley now going back to Martinez. Cena Bang. Long two. Just a step inside the arc, and it was off the front of the iron. Just kissed the rim. 19-9 to go. 1:11 left first quarter. Dimitric back up top. Riley didn't launch. Left to Destiny Sal Martinez. Left elbow, back to Mills. She'll try a 3. Still off the back of the iron. Waldorf trails 19-9, excuse me. 19-9, 50 seconds remaining first quarter. Lancer basketball, Motley. No good on another shot where the Lancers had good position there. Mia Sal Martinez will give to Riley. 30 seconds in the game clock, 18 shot clock. Ball on the ground, taken away. That's Kayla Martinez with the steal. 22 seconds remaining in the quarter. Lancers not going to take the shot out of the fast break. Wisely holding on to it, wanting the last shot of the quarter. 12 seconds to go. Shot clock is off, and a miscommunication there. Martinez tried throwing it left for Folkers and just let it too far in front of her, out of bounds. 9 seconds to go. And that is actually the first turnover of the game by the Mount Marty Lancers. One turnover in this first quarter. 8 seconds to go. 19-9, Lancers lead. Here comes Destiny Sal Martinez with 4. Left it behind her. 2, 1. Cena Bang all over her. She'll throw it up. And I think she double dribbled first with 0.6 seconds to go. That'll give it to the Lancers. 0.6 seconds. That is enough time to catch and shoot from half court if the Lancers can get the shot off. Motley to throw it in from the far sideline. She'll throw it in. They will not get the shot off. And that'll do it. 19-9 your score at the end of 1. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty leading by 10 after 1 on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
19-9 is your score after 1. Mount Marty leading Waldorf here on KYNT. Quick look at the stats from the first quarter. Waldorf shot 40% from the floor, but they only put up 10 shots in the first half. Waldorf had 10 turnovers in the first quarter, I should say, first quarter. Mount Marty outshot Waldorf by 12 shots. They put up 22 of them, hit 7. They're only shooting 31% from the floor, but Lancers leading 19-9 as their defense has turned into offense. Quick 3 for the Waldorf Warriors starting off the second. Lancers on the other end. They'll miss a 2 out of bounds on Chloe Dimitric. Mount Marty keeps it. Now inbound on the baseline. We're underway, 20 seconds in to the second quarter. Cena Bang got the inbound. Now Folkers back with it. Folkers back to Motley. Lancers swinging it all the way around the perimeter. Bang has it nearly knocked away. Lancers keep it somehow. Motley drive. Motley going to finish with the left. Went by 3 different Warriors on that drive. 21-9. 9:15 to go, second quarter. Charlotte Mills out to Destiny Sal Martinez. 3 ball won't go. 1 of 7 from beyond the arc are the Waldorf Warriors. Williams outside. Ball lost for a moment by Lennox Dupree. Lancers will keep it. Motley scooped it up off the ground. It rolled straight to her. Cena Bang, right elbow. Bang. Throws over to the corner. Open 3 for Williams. Little too strong. Charlotte Mills on the rebound. 8:44 to go. She lost it. Lancers, 2-on-2. Williams ahead of everybody. She'll hit it. Lancers again. Up 23-9 over the Waldorf Warriors here. Another steal. Folkers got that one herself. Did it all. Williams is then fouled. So we can take a look at our first replay of the game from Farmers Union Insurance. Folkers just picking the pocket of Charlotte Mills, getting the solo steal, finding Williams, who is then fouled by Mills and goes to the free throw line. And the first shot is good. Brought to you by Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraegg.com. Williams will hit both, and it's 25-9. $8:12 to go. Second quarter. Long 3 again. Too strong. Waldorf trying to hit from beyond the arc. It's just not going early. 1 of 8 from 3. Williams looking for Sprockle inside. She'll score over Dimitrick. Lancers lead 27-9. So Waldorf is 1 of 8 from beyond the arc. From 2, they're actually 3 of 5. 3 of 5 inside. Going to go to 3 of 6 there on a miss. Lancers take it back, but they're now shooting 50% from inside the arc. 1 of 8 from beyond the arc early. Dimitrick will get a rebound off the Lancer miss, and it's Waldorf again. 27-9, they trail. And a foul comes in this time on a drive. That'll be on Motley. That'll be her first, and actually the first foul by a Lancer starter in this ballgame. Not a whole lot of fouls in this one so far. Total fouls in the game have been 7, 4 on Waldorf, 3 on Mount Marty. That is first and second quarter combined. In this quarter, each team has 1. Riley. Screen to the left. Cimpl to the right. Back to Cimpl. Morales Cimpl. Now Ruckdaschel with 1 on the clock. Just had to throw it up, and shot clock violation, Lancer basketball. Lancers got him deep in the shot clock. They just had to throw one up. 7 minutes to go. Motley. And Dupree for the Lancers. Here's Folkers now. Folkers back up top, over to the left. Williams looking for Sprockle inside. Tried to dump it off to Motley, and there's the second turnover of the game by the Lancers. The first steal by the Waldorf Warriors here. 6:30 to go. Steal by the Lancers. Get it right back. It was Folkers jumping that pass. Folkers' third of the game. Sprockle will finish the other end. Fast break Lancers 29-9. 6:15 to go. Motley going to grab this one. Folkers comes away with it. Then she'll turn it over herself. Folkers couldn't get it up to Dupree. All the way on the other end of the court. Easy layup. Morales Cimpl was all alone on the other end of the court off the fast break. 29-11. And that is the first points of the second quarter here for Waldorf. We're on a 4-minute scoring drought to start off the quarter. Lennox Dupree has it on the left wing. Now Folkers up top. Folkers to the right. Williams. Back to Folkers. She'll now give to Sprockle. Sprockle into the lane. 2-pointer on the way. Lennox Dupree. No. Ball on the ground. Lancers going to get this one back once again. 7th offensive board of the game. Motley into the lane. Throws out right wing. Extra pass. Back to Motley to the right block. 2-pointer up. Rolls around the rim twice and falls. And 5:24 to go. Timeout taken. We'll take it too. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Back in another 60 seconds. This is KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
5:24 to go. Lancers leading the Waldorf Warriors in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, 31-11. Second quarter. Mount Marty by 20 here. This is the largest lead of the game. Mount Marty got off to a quick lead, and they've kept it. Game has never been tied outside of 0-0, and Waldorf has not led. The Lancers got out to an early lead. 31-11, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. It's Waldorf ball now. Mia Sal Martinez now with it. Sal Martinez throws out to the right wing. It's Garrido Lamas. Garrido Lamas swinging it left. Now Paris Southern. Southern with Lennox Dupree on her, trying to work inside, falling to the basket. Good defense from the Lancers, and they're in the fast break. 5-on-4. Paris Southern trailing everyone. Now she'll get back in time. Lancers set up in the half court. They don't try and get in for the fast break. Sprockle throws inside, open two. What a find. Alyssa Moschel with the two, Sprockle with the assist. 33-11. Lancer basketball today, a courtesy of Parker Hannafin. They have immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Mills, front iron, no good on the shot, and I think an off-ball foul came in either way on the Waldorf Warriors. That's on Paris Southern. You can see her flash into the basket here, a little bit of a push. I believe that was on Jaden Jensen. And that'll give the ball back to the Lancers. The shot didn't go for Mills either way, but Lancers get it back off the foul. 2-1 is the fouls in this second quarter. Waldorf having 2, Mount Marty 1. 4:15 to go in the second. Tereshinski will feed it to Martinez on the right wing. Inside Moschel. Moschel is then fouled. A swipe from Mia Sal Martinez, and you can kind of read her body language. She knew what she did right away. As soon as she slapped her, she then brought both of her hands back to her chest and kind of cringed. Ah, dang, that's a foul. Third foul of the second quarter by the Waldorf Warriors. Inbound Martinez. Go inside. Moschel. Moschel won't hit with the right hand. And right to left come the Waldorf Warriors. 33-11, your score, 21. That's Charlotte Mills with it. Mia Sal Martinez swinging left for Southern. Southern into the lane. Southern. Travel. You could definitely see the travel as Southern came in. Just a little hop there, and I'll give it back to the Lancers. 33-11, 3:45 to go. Jaden Jensen, baseline. Jensen back out, Tereshinski. She'll try one from deep. She'll roll it in. Tereshinski's 5th point today. Off the bench, 36-11. Lancers with the advantage here. Misael Martinez. 3:15 to go. Charlotte Mills now. We're in the second quarter here on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Garrido Lamas back up top. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Mills tries a three. She'll hit. Charlotte Mills will hit a three. Her first points tonight. And it's 36-14, Lancers. Tereshinski fast break. 2 off the make. Lancers cash right back in. Misael Martinez will go up top to Garrido Lamas. Garrido Lamas left, drive. Tried to go between two. Lancers and will. Split the double team, laid it in off the rim. Hit the bucket. Has a chance for an and one here. Went right between a couple of Lancers. Through the contact, got it to fall. 38-16. Garrido Lamas. Free throw is good. A 3-point play for the junior out of Spain. 2:33 to go in the first half. Martinez will hit again from the elbow. Lancers are just kind of starting to take those transition elbow shots. Waldorf's giving it to him. 40-17 your score, 2:20 to go. Mount Marty has really shot well in the second quarter. They're shooting 70% from the floor in the second quarter. Good feed and a 2. Waldorf hits that one. We'll show it as the Lancers work in transition. Foul comes in. Take a look at this one from Waldorf. Good feed. 40-19. And timeout. We'll take it to back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball, up 40-19 on KYNT.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
(40-19) out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Lancers lead this ball game. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Destiny Sal Martinez controlling it. Right before that timeout, Lancers turned it over. It was credited to Alyssa Moschel. Only the 4th turnover of the game for the Lancers. 3 won't go. Mount Marty gets it right back. Martinez all the way down the court. Moschel is then fouled. That'll be the 4th foul of the quarter. That one comes in by Chloe Dimitrick, her first. 1:40 to go in the second. Lancers now going to be in the bonus after this one. Martinez throws it in up top. Moschel tried to throw it in for Watley. It was straight into the hands of Garrido Lamas. Mount Marty nearly took it back. They do take it back. Chloe Dimitrick had it taken away by Kaylee Watley. And Martinez was then fouled. Once again, the Lancers, that transition elbow shot, Waldorf's been giving it to them. They've been able to take a couple of those in transition. Martinez was fouled from behind that time. Chloe Dimitrick came in, swatted at her. And here comes Madison Bird, the sophomore, replacing Dimitrick after she just got her second. 41-19 your score. 1:22 to go. First half. Kayla Martinez, senior for the Lancers, hits both here. 1:20 remaining. Working left, it's Ruckdaschel. Now Mia Sal Martinez, front iron off the 3. Tereshinski, back to Martinez, back to Tereshinski. Over to the right, Motley, gonna try a 3 off the front of the rim. Watley on the old board. Watley put back, somehow got her own board off a block. Martinez 3, Drilled it. Kayla Martinez buries another three, and it's 45-19. 50 seconds to go in the first half. Destiny Sal Martinez. Thrown over to Garrido Lamas. Lamas' shot won't go. Watley got it right back. Watley with a good box out there. And the Lancers have it in the half court again. About an 8-second difference between game and shot clock at the end of this second quarter. Mount Marty leading 45-19. Controlling this second quarter. We'll go through all the first half stats in a couple of minutes. Let's finish off the quarter first. Macy Nemitz up top. Here's Martinez. Over to Tereshinski with 5. Tereshinski, no good on the baseline jumper. Charlotte Mills in the rebound, and here she comes. 5 seconds remaining. Lancers foul. That'll only be their third or fourth as a team in the quarter, so a free one there. I think that's Tereshinski, her first, team third, yes. So 5.6 to go, inbounding near sideline. Mia Sal Martinez to throw it in. Goes to Garrido Lamas. 4, 3, 2. Garrido Lamas, left-handed layup, no good. Had an open look at it, and that'll do it for the half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty leads over Waldorf, 45-19 at halftime. We'll take a break. We'll come back, start going through our halftime team and individual stats and what we saw here. Back in a couple of minutes. This is KYNT.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and mine operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our Parker halftime report. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers lead at the half 45-19 over the Waldorf Warriors, hosting them here in Yankton. Take a look at our first half team stats today. Lancers, after a rough shooting performance to start off the game, they went 2 of 10 from 3 and 7 of 22 from the floor in the first quarter. They came out and shot really, really well in the second quarter. This includes about Lancers missing 5 of their last 6 shots in the game. I think they were shooting 70% from the floor in the second quarter before those last 5 of 6 misses. They ended up with 58% in the second quarter shooting and 26 points, 2 of 4 from beyond the arc and 4 of 4 from the free throw line. Mount Marty shot 43% in the game in the first half, 28% from beyond the arc, 4 of 14 as well. Waldorf shot 32% from the floor and 15% from beyond the arc. 8 of 25 and 2 of 13 from three-point range today for the Waldorf Warriors. In terms of rebounds, Mount Marty brought down 22, Waldorf 10. Mount Marty had 9 offensive rebounds in the game and I believe 6 second chance points. Mount Marty also forced 14 turnovers. Lancers had 10 steals, 14 total turnovers for Waldorf, and they had 15 points off of turnovers alone. Lancers turned the ball over only 5 times themselves. In terms of assists, Mount Marty had 16 assists on 17 made shots in the first half. They're passing the ball very, very well. Waldorf also had 5 assists on 8 made shots. Mount Marty's defense has been clutch here today. They're out shooting Waldorf by 14 right now. 14 extra shots in the game and 9 extra makes. That's some of your team stats at halftime. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball here on KYNT. Let's take another break. We'll come back, and we'll go through individual scoring. You're listening to 102.1 KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, individual scoring from the first half. Mount Marty leading 45-19 over Waldorf. Go through individual scoring here. It was Kayla Martinez who had a game-high 10 points. Lancers only play their starters for 12 minutes in the first half was the maximum. That was Alexis Folkers and Alexis Motley who got that. Martinez only played 10 minutes. Sprockle and Williams 9 each. Martinez had 10 points, Williams 4. Folkers ended up with 4 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 3 steals, really filling up the stat sheet there. Alexis Motley had 6 points. Lacey Sprockle had 8 points and 2 assists in there. From the bench, Lancers got 7 points and 2 rebounds from Claire Tarashinsky. Jade Jensen had 2 assists. Alyssa Moschel had 4 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal. Lennox Dupree had 2 points and an assist. Kaylee Watley had 3 rebounds, an assist, and a steal as well. On the other end for Waldorf, 4 points is the team high from Riley. Mia Sal Martinez had 3. Destiny Sal Martinez had 2. Charlotte Mills had 3 points and 4 rebounds. Chloe Dimitrik had 2 points, 2 rebounds. And then Morales Cimpl had 2 points. Garita Lamas had 3 points. 45-19, Mount Marty over Waldorf at halftime. We'll take a break, come back, out-of-town scoreboard, and then starting third quarter.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up our Parker halftime report with a look at the out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whenever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Here's the other GPAC games going on today. Women's basketball halftime scores. Morningside at Doane, that's 38-36, Morningside. Briarcliff is at Hastings today, 48-46. Hastings leads by 2 at home. Dort at Concordia. Dort leading 42-25 at Concordia there. Northwestern leads at Midland, 50-31 as well. And that, I think, is the final one outside of our game here. No. One more, but it doesn't start until 3. Dakota Wesleyan is at the College of St. Mary today for the women's only game. That one tipping off in about 10 minutes. So we'll make sure we get you updates on that as well during the men's game. But those are halftime scores around the GPAC from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers and the Warriors march back out their starting fives. Mount Marty leads the ball game as we start off the third quarter, 45-19. Lancers starting 5 back out there. It didn't put in a whole lot of minutes, 12 minutes at the most. 2 of them only put in 9 minutes. One of them right there, and Lacey Sprockle, who scores to start off the third quarter, had only 9 minutes and 6 points in the first, or an 8 points in the first half. That'll bring her up to 10 points now in the ball game. The second Lancer to reach double figures here today. Kayla Martinez was the first. Those two now each have 10 points. 47-19 is your score. Mount Marty leading today. 3-pointer Dimitrik. In and out, no good on that one. Offensive board, Riley fighting for that one. Jariah Riley nearly lost it for a second there, and now she did. It's Motley, and I think she fouled her instead. Motley, nope, it was Sprockle with the foul. Inbound Waldorf, Dimitrik. Near the corner, back up top, Mia Sal Martinez to Mills. Looking for Mia on the cut, over to Destiny Sal Martinez. Gets a screen, rolling right. It's Riley. Riley with Folkers on her. Riley, 3-2. Folkers going to get the steal as the clock was winding down. Folkers going to go the other way with it. Throw to the corner, 3-pointer Martinez, buried it in transition. Martinez has got 13. That's her third 3 of the game. 50-19 your score, 8:40 to go. Motley with another foul on the Lancers here. That'll be the second foul already by Mount Marty in the third quarter. The fouls were not something that was common in the first half. I think we had a total of 12 fouls in the entirety of the first half, both teams combined. We have 2 already, 8:39 to go. Inbound Waldorf, they'll take it left to right, breaking the Lancer press. Mia Sal Martinez sets up in the half court, goes up for Riley. Riley puts the ball on the floor, controlling it with the right hand. Now going back to the left, to the right again. Riley still dribbling around. Goes to Mia Sal Martinez with 10-second shot clock. Destiny over to the right, Dimitrik now. Dimitrik can't get inside, turned away by a double team. Throws to Mills with 4 seconds in the shot clock. Mills, drive. Blocked from behind, Leah Williams. Shot clock violation. Lancers will take it down the floor. Now Marty's done a good job defensively here today. getting Waldorf late into shot clocks, forcing turnovers. Waldorf has 15 turnovers today, as we're just underway in the third quarter. Elbow 2, Sprockle again. She's got 12 now, and 6 of 7 shooting from the floor. Folker's going to force another steal here. Martinez comes away with it. Transition 3. Martinez again. .740 to go, 55-19. Mount Marty in full control of this one, and now it's Motley with another steal. Motley, easy 2 the other way. 57-19. Under 7.5 to go here in the third quarter. Dimitrick has it up top, going to the left, Mills. She'll try one. No good off the left of the rim. Martinez on the rebound. Lancers, fast break. Here's Williams. Williams to the left block. Spin, trying to get it up top. Folkers for 3. Off the back of the rim. Mills will get the rebound here. Charlotte Mills now 5 rebounds in the game. That is a team high. Mills up top. Crossover, drive, throw back out. Open 3, Waldorf. Can't hit it. Mia Sal Martinez trying to chase down her own board. Won't get there in time. Folkers got there first. Martinez through contact. Goes to the stripe. 2 foul shots incoming for Kayla Martinez. 6:38 to go. Martinez once again against Waldorf in the first game this season. Hit her 1,000th point in her career as a Lancer. First shot good here. That was in Forest City. She had 17 points in that game, and that free throw there gave her 17 tonight. That is a game high. No good on the second shot. Sprockle finds the offensive board, the 10th offensive board of the game for the Lancers. Martinez again. She's got 20 now. 61-19. And another steal. Motley knocked that one out. Martinez doesn't launch the heat check. Throws it inside for an easy layup instead. Motley was fed well. Timeout Waldorf. Mount Marty is on an 18-0 run to start the second half. We'll take the timeout with them. Back in 30 seconds. Lancers 63-19 on KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
So 6 minutes and 13 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Mount Marty, in this third quarter, they're on an 18-0 run. Mount Marty started the third quarter incredibly strong. Waldorf's last score came with 2 minutes and 22 seconds to go before halftime. They are on a nearly 6-minute scoring drought going back to the first half. 6:10 to go here in the third quarter. The Lancer defense has just been incredible today. Charlotte Mills with it. Mills throwing to the left. 6:02 to go in the third quarter. And a travel comes in on the Warriors on Destiny Sal Martinez. 5:57 to go in the third. Williams, cross-court pass, Folkers finds Sprockle, didn't handle the pass well, but comes away with the 2 either way. And it's now a 20-0 run to start the third quarter. Charlotte Mills, cross-quarter for Destiny Sal Martinez. Pocket picked, Motley again. Motley won't hit the layup in transition. Tried to do it all, just couldn't quite finish. Dimitrick will. on the other end. Dimitrik's 4th point of the game. 65-21 your score. Lancers, 5:08 to go. Mount Marty has a fresh 5 ready to check in on the near sideline. Martinez 3, no good. Motley offensive board. No foul called. Waldorf gets it back. Under 5 minutes to go. The next dead ball will result in our media timeout. And the Lancers starting 5 will exit this ball game maybe for the final time tonight. We're midway through the third quarter. Missed 3 by Waldorf. It's a 20-2 run. That last 2 in the fast break, by the way, for Dimitrik did end that run. Waldorf on the board in the third quarter. Long 2, no. Offensive board again. Martinez kicks out for Williams. Martinez throws right. No look pass Folkers. Folkers to Sprockle. She'll hit it off the window. No, it didn't go. Looked like it was going to fall. It didn't. And a jump ball then on the rebound. It was Tara Ruckdaschel fighting with Folkers. And with 4:17 to go, we'll hit our media timeout. 65-21 is the score of the ball game. Lancers starting 5 check out, and we might not see them again. But what a job they have done. 65-21 and a 20-2 run to start the third. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Women's Basketball on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
65-21 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Waldorf has it in the half court and it's taken away. Jaden Jensen going the other way. Jensen, stop. Fouled. Ooh, travel. Travel comes in. We'll take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. She might have taken a step there as she was swiped at by Mia Sal Martinez. There's the swipe, and Jensen goes to the ground. Waldorf basketball coming the other way. Charlotte Mills has it. So, out of the media timeout of the third quarter, Lancers check out their starting 5. Didn't play a whole lot of minutes in the first half. Airball Waldorf there. Lancers will take it back. And solid chance their day is done for the starters for the Lancers. Full team of reserves in here. And it's 65-21. Mount Marty got the first 20 points of the third quarter. Three-pointer, Jensen will hit. Jaden Jensen back this season after missing all of last year after a torn ACL. Back this year as a redshirt sophomore, just nailed that 3. Mills throws down low. Lennox Dupree with the block. Got the rebound, and she'll take it right to left. Lennox Dupree, the freshman out of Pier. Lancers in the half court. Moshell over to Jensen. Jensen drive in with the left. Shot up, good! Jaden Jensen finishes again, and it's now 70-21. The Lancers certainly missed her last season with that ACL. Glad to have her back. Charlotte Mills gave it to Dimitrik, who was then fouled. 70-21, the Lancer lead is a heavy 49 right now. Dimitrik at the free throw line. She had 4 points here so far. First trip to the free throw line. And she will hit this one, the senior out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Second shot good as well for Dimitrik. And the Lancers take it back. 2:50 to go here. Third quarter, 70-23. No good for Dupree. Cena Bang fighting for that rebound. She'll find Dupree. No good on the shot. Dupree got it right back. Lancer still with it. And then Dimitrick swats at Dupree and fouls her. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Lancers out there once again. Terashinsky, Jensen, Bang, Dupree, Moschel. Moschel up top, throw over Dupree. Inside, Cena Bang, right block. 15 on the shot clock. Dupree drives again. Mid-range jumper. No foul called. The Lancer crowd wanted it. 70-23 score. Mills working the other way. Mills trying to go inside. Jensen going to force a jump ball here. Moschel was just given a lane all the way down the floor. Missed the layup off the left hand, but an offensive board once again from Cena Bang. Foul from Mia Sal Martinez here as she hit Claire Terashinsky's left hand. You can see Terashinsky holding that left hand as she got hit there pretty hard. Might have jammed her thumb as she was hit. Shaking it off. Long two off the inbound. Cena Bang for the Lancers. 72-23 your score. Under 2 minutes to go. Foul comes in on Cena Bang here. You can see that as Waldorf was coming down the floor. Cena Bang was just pushing on Dimitrick. Good call, and Waldorf will inbound on the far sideline. Inbound Garita Lamas. 72-23 score. Garita Lamas throws over to the right wing. Destiny Sal Martinez back to Garita Lamas. Into the lane. Once again taken away. That'll be a jump ball. Jaden Jensen grabbed that one. Couldn't quite rip it out before the jump ball call, but Jaden Jensen again. She has been a Lancer that was so good her freshman season. Came in average double figures. Started 23 games her freshman year. Had 266 points total she scored. Averaged 11 points a game. Tore ACL then in the offseason. Didn't get to play the entirety of last season. Now back out as a redshirt sophomore, coming off the bench for the Lancers. And it is just good to see her back from injury here today. Jaden Jensen with it. Jensen fouled. She'll go to the free throw line right as we're talking about her. Jensen's out of Murdo, South Dakota. Went to Jones County High School. First shot no good here. Jensen this season, a 69% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot no good either, but an offensive board. Terashinsky. Terashinsky gets that one, the Yankton sophomore. Over to Moschel. Moschel puts the ball on the floor. Throws over to the corner. Jensen tries a three. No good, left it short. Cena Bang got the O board then. Bang. Believe either a jump or a foul then called. Jump ball, yes, on the Waldorf Warriors. That was Destiny Sal Martinez and Garita Lamas combining to force that jump. They'll get the possession arrow back in their favor, but for now it's Lancer ball. 1:01 to go here in the third. Terashinsky is then fouled. Destiny Sal Martinez with the foul. That'll be her second and the team fifth, so we're going to the free throw line. Just about a minute to go here in the third quarter. First shot no good for Terashinsky. 72-23 your score. Second shot is good for Terashinsky. Lancers had missed 3 in a row as a team there before Terashinsky hit that second one. 75% team free throw average for the Lancers. That's 10 points below their average. They're shooting 64% right now as a team. 50 seconds to go. Mills for 3. Will airball that one a little strong. Terashinsky takes it. Fast break. Cena Bang out in front of everybody. Pass was too far for her. She had to go back for it. Nailed it off the window either way. And it's 75-23. The Lancer lead is 52. Mills. 25 seconds to go, 20 on the shot clock. Destiny Sal Martinez. Not handling the dribble well. It's on the ground. She'll find it, though. Over into the corner. Mills. 10-second shot clock. Mills, guarded by Cena Bang. Trying to spin, get rid of her. Can't do it. Throw over opposite wing. Foul comes in on Moshel. So Waldorf's going to go to the free throw line here. There's the replay. Thank you to Farmers Union Insurance for all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs. Rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tycro, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to fumic.com. 75-24 now after the first make. Morales Cimpl at the free throw line. First shot was good. Second shot, no good, and she was fouled beyond the arc once again, so third shot incoming. 9 seconds remaining in the first half. 9 seconds left, first half. And the third shot is good. Terashinsky. Down the floor, 4 seconds left. Throw to the corner. 3 on the way. No good this time for the Lancers at the buzzer from the freshman Dupree, and that will do it after 3. Lancers lead 75-25, a 50-point advantage. Since the Lancer reserves came in with about 4.5 to go in the third quarter, Waldorf got 4 points there, Lancers another 10. 30-6 was the third quarter. Lancers playing very, very good right now. We go to the fourth quarter on KYNT, 75-25, your score. Back after this in 60.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, let's start off the fourth quarter of play here on KYNT. Destiny Sal Martinez, first shot of the quarter, no good. Lancers lead this ball game 75-25. Mount Marty, to start off the fourth quarter, they do march out their starting 5 for one more trip to the floor. Leah Williams is going to be fouled, and she'll go to the free throw line. Mount Marty clearly wanted something more out of their starting 5 at the end of this ball game. We'll see how long they stay in here. 9:35 to go. Williams' first shot is good. Williams' 5th point today, along with 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. Second shot is good. And the Lancers lead 77-25. 9:30 to go. Charlotte Mills going to Riley. Riley near the right block. Motley one-on-one with her. Help defense came in. Folker's going to get another steal. That is her 6th of this ball game. And give her another assist. No, it didn't go in for Sprockle. Missed it, but she'll go to the free throw line. Alexis Folkers has had one heck of a game here today. Listen to this stat line for the senior Folkers. 4 points, 6 rebounds, 6 steals, 8 assists. Lacey Sprockle, who has 14 points, is now at the free throw line. First shot, good. She's now got 15. Second shot on the way. Good again. $79-25 score. Last time the Lancer starters were out here in the start of the third quarter, in the first 5.5 minutes, They went on a 20-0 run to start off the quarter. Foul comes in this time, and they're going to send Waldorf straight to the free throw line to open up the scoring in the fourth. It'll be Destiny Sal Martinez, the junior out of Vegas. She's a 74% free throw shooter on the year. First shot, no good. Second shot on the way here for the Waldorf Warriors. Down 79-25 in Yankton. Second shot did go. 79-26. And another one goes for the Lancers. They're just making it look routine right now. It is 81-26. Mount Marty on top of this ball game. Mount Marty in the second half. Ooh, as Sprockle takes a hard foul there. She'll get back up, and Mount Marty will take it right to left. But in the second half, Mount Marty leads 36-7. That is the second half scoring, 36-7. (81-26) score. Williams with it. Over to Motley, now to Folkers in the right wing. Folkers, Martinez three, left short. Mills nearly turns it over, does turn it over. Folkers again, bounce pass, Sprockle. Another one goes. Lacey Sprockle again. Folkers just got her 7th steal and her 9th assist. Folkers is getting into triple-double range on rebounds, assists, and steals. She's only got 4 points. What a game for the senior. Dimitrick, fouled. And that'll do it probably here today for the Lancers starting 5. They'll come off the floor. And for the Lancers, it's Terashinsky, Watley, Jensen, Moschel, Dupree. 7:45 to go. We're back underway here in the fourth quarter. Waldorf with the ball. Charlotte Mills got an inch of space. Let it fly. Didn't hit. Lancers back with it. Terashinsky working down the floor. Bounce pass taken away. Nope, it's on the ground. Out of bounds. I'm not sure who touched it last. That'll be Lancer basketball. Take a look at the fast break here for the Lancers. Claire Terashinsky was trying to find Kaylee Watley, and it looks like it was out on Dimitrick. Lancers inbound to the baseline. Terashinsky throws it in for Watley. Watley drives, spin, and it'll go. Watley had 17 points in the first game against Waldorf in Forest City. That's her first here tonight. Her first 2 points here off that make. Through contact on the other end, Jariah Riley with a good 2. 85-26, Riley's 6th point. That is tied for team high. 7 minutes to go. Terashinsky over to Dupree, into Watley. Watley putting up another one. Didn't find it. Defensive rebound. Destiny Sal Martinez stops at the timeline. Now slows up for the rest of her team. 6:40 to go. Fourth quarter. Mills. To the right, Riley. Riley, crossover, throw to the wing. Dimitrick for 3. Little left, it went. Mount Marty fast break. Watley all alone. Missed the layup, though. Waldorf back with it. Riley. No good on the shot. Out of bounds on Mount Marty. I think it was Jensen who touched it last. Waldorf will inbound on the baseline. Today's action is courtesy of Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Destiny Sal Martinez with a screen going left. Now Mills. 5:55 to go. It's 85-28. Mount Marty on top of this ball game. 5:50 remaining. Dimitrick To the left, long block. Foul called. Lennox Dupree, can't believe a foul was called on her there. We can take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. That will be Waldorf taking 3 foul shots. Charlotte Mills. First is good. 2 more shots coming in. Charlotte Mills is a 70% free throw shooter. She will hit all 3. 85-31. 5:35 to go. Moschel into the lane, back out Terashinsky, over to Dupree. She'll try a 3 and hit. Lennox Dupree, the freshman out of Pier, hits one for the Lancers, and it's 88-31. 5:20 to go. I believe a timeout comes in. Nope, foul. That was Jensen with a foul in transition. And the Lancers going to check in another fresh 5. And we'll take a look at who's all coming out for the Lancers here in just a second. That'll be Lou Gonzalez to inbound. Brielle Bussinger comes in. Tatum Lindenberg, Macy Nemitz, and Chloe Dupree are all in the game for the Lancers. 5:15 to go. Charlotte Mills, step back 2. No good. Lancers lead the 4 13-6 as they go deep into the bench now with 5:04 to go. Next dead ball will give us our final media timeout of the ball game. Tatum Lindenberg will throw to Dupree. Back up top, Gonzalez. Back to Lindenberg. Into Dupree again. Spin. Left-hander blocked away by Chloe Dimitrick. 4:45 to go. Jariah Riley. Looking inside for Dimitrick. It's stolen away. Chloe Dupree, the junior out of Dupree, South Dakota. Dupree, who is from Dupree, with a steal there. All the way down the floor. No good on the right-handed layup for Brielle Bussinger, the senior. Had an open look, but out of bounds goes the pass for Waldorf. Ruled that a Lancer touched it, I believe, and that should take us to the media timeout. We're going to take this timeout with them. 4:24 to go. I don't know if anybody touched that. Maybe they'll take a look at it here. But either way, we'll come back in 60 seconds. Mount Marty leading 88-31 in the 4th.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
4 minutes and 24 seconds remaining in the ball game. Lancers lead at 88-31 over Waldorf. Instant steal. Macy Nemitz grabs that one. Lost it for a moment. Tipped away by the Waldorf Warriors, but she got it right back. Lou Gonzalez alone, wide open right wing. She'll just throw it up and hit. Lou Gonzalez, the junior out of Madrid, buries that 3, and it's 91-31. Lead is 60. 4 minutes to go. Mount Marty deep into their bench here today and still playing very, very well. Back up top, three-pointer. Mia Sal Martinez can't knock that one down. Bussinger on the rebound. She'll turn it over, trying to throw it up the floor for Gonzalez. Gonzalez tracking down Mia Sal Martinez. No fast break for Waldorf. Never mind, they'll launch a 3 and hit. Tara Ruckdashel, the freshman, with the 3 there. 91-34. Mount Marty on top here today. 3.5 to go. Ligdenberg throws over to Bussinger. Bussinger into the lane. Nemitz, foul. Macy Nemitz will go to the free throw line. Macy Nemitz, a junior out of Atkinson, Nebraska. A 5'9" guard. Mount Marty has played 16 different players here today. Nemitz will hit the first foul shot. Second shot incoming. Second shot good as well. It's 93-34. Mount Marty with a heavy advantage. This game today from Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Gets you your fast food fast so you can get going at Runza in Yankton. 3:10 to go, 93-34. Right wing, Mia Sal Martinez again. Didn't hit the three. Waldorf struggled from three today, 3 of 26. Fast break, and another good two. Tatum Ligdenberg hits that one. The senior out of Sturgis, South Dakota. Nemitz nearly tracking down that ball for a steal. Waldorf will control it. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Mount Marty 95-34 over Waldorf. On the perimeter, this is Garrido Lamas. To the right, three on the way. This one goes. Morales Cimpl hits that one. That is the second three of the quarter. Waldorf hit only 2 threes in the first 3 quarters. That is the second of the fourth. Feed inside. Nemitz once again. And I believe a substitution timeout quick. 97-37 score. Paris Southern will check into the game. Mia Sal Martinez will come out. And for Waldorf, that was the final starter in the ball game. Reserves now on the floor for the Warriors as well. 2:10 to go. 97-37 your score. Three. Won't go for the Warriors. 2 minutes to go. 97-37. Lancers with it. Lou Gonzalez. No foul called on her drive. Back in favor of the Waldorf Warriors. 1:40 to go. Paris Southern up top. Southern will give Ruckdaschel over to the left. Back to Southern. Threw it at the rim. Won't go. Offensive board. Still no good. Lancers get it back. 1:25 remaining. Bussinger. Wasn't given a lane there. She'll throw it out for Lou Gonzalez. 1:15. Ligdenberg. No, excuse me, this is Nemitz. No, it was Ligdenberg, excuse me. Lou Gonzalez. Nemitz. No good on the three. Out of bounds on Waldorf, though, and the Lancers will keep it. That shot did not hit rim. It was an air ball, which means the shot clock did not reset. 4 seconds on the shot clock, 58.9 seconds on the game clock. Lancers kind of in catch and shoot, 1 or 2 dribble situation here. Brielle Bussinger to throw it in. And the officials are going to stop and talk about this with 58 seconds to go. Oh, they reset the shot clock. They're trying to ask if Waldorf got possession before the turnover. Looks like. All right. So out on Waldorf, 20-second shot clock. Either way, it's catch and shoot right off the inbound. Open shot, no good for Chloe Dupree. Paris Southern all the way the other way. Foul comes in with 50 seconds to go. It's 97-37. Foul on Tatum Ligdenberg. Mount Marty has had 14 different players score the basketball today. And the 2 that didn't have combined for 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Both in the game right now. It has been all 16 Lancers playing well today. Paris Southern will hit both free throws, and the Lancers will take it back. 50 seconds to go. Likely the final shot for the Lancers incoming on this possession. Lancer crowd certainly wants some points. Won't get them, though. 35 seconds to go. And it's Paris Southern with the basketball, 97-39. Southern on the right wing. 22 seconds remaining. Southern drives baseline. Throws it up top. Long two on the way. No good, and the Lancers are going to win this ball game. 97-39. The crowd wants a three to go up. Lancers aren't going to do it. And your final score is 97-39. Mount Marty with the win in Yankton. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. We'll take a break. We'll start our post-game show from Aztec, give you all the stats of this one. We'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers as well coming up in a couple of minutes. We'll take a break, come back with that after this. 97-39, Lancers win over Waldorf.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
So Lancers win 97-39 at home over Waldorf in our Aztec post-game show as we started off talking with our Lancer player profile from the beginning of this game, actually, as we spoke with you earlier this week. And Claire Terashinsky back up to talk with me after a good win here today over Waldorf. I tell you what, things really came together today, both games in the season over Waldorf. Y'all have been playing pretty good basketball. You must have had a good couple of practices before this.
Yeah, we just kind of focused on just the defensive execution definitely through practice before the game today. But yeah, and definitely moving the ball on offense was a big key today. So.
Well, you had 20 steals in the ball game as a team. You yourself ended up with 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and 8 points. But, man, I got to ask you about the performance from Alexis Folkers today. 9 assists, 7 steals, 6 rebounds for that senior.
Yeah, she's all over the floor. She's probably one of our best defenders, on-ball defenders, helping, anything like that. So, yeah, she's all over it.
And Lacey Sprockle, obviously, 18 points there today, 8 of 11 from the floor. Kayla goes 20 points. Motley and Williams, obviously, playing very, very well.
Absolutely.
It was just a good game all around.
Yeah, we all kind of put the things that we were good at in, and it all came together.
That second group came in. You obviously in there leading in that second group. You come in with 8 points, 2 of 3, and then 3 of 4 from the free throw line as well, plus 5 rebounds. Now, I know defense has been something we've talked about a lot. Those rebounds, bringing those 5 down, obviously very fun for you guys as you focus so much on that this year.
Yes, that's one thing that we're really good at compared to a lot of other teams, so that's also one of our focuses going into each game. So, yeah, we're all over the boards, too. So
now this one is done, and you get 6 of 8 at home. Now it's going to be 5 of 7 as this one is done. You got one more game before you go to number 1 Dort a week from today. This next game, January 28th, Hastings. You get them once again. That was a tough game down at their place earlier this season. So what is practice going to be like over the next couple days, getting ready? Do you normally have Sundays off and then comes back
Sundays
Monday?
off. Yep, come back Monday.
So you got to focus on Monday, Tuesday before Hastings.
Yeah, we'll get into probably Hastings' game plan on Monday and Tuesday, and we get them at home this time, so that's good. And, just kind of taking the momentum from this game into the next game is going to be important.
Let's shout out the student section here for a moment. It's been a while since you got to play in front of them because of the holiday break. It was December 6th, the last time you had a full student section. That had to be fun to have them out there cheering.
Yeah, those football guys are good out there. They come and help us during practice and the scouting team, so they're good out there.
Well, Claire, thank you very much for coming and talking with us. Congratulations on today's win. Good luck against Hastings next Wednesday.
Thank you.
We're going to go ahead and turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Alan Bertram. This brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Bertram, another good win here over the Waldorf Warriors. It was one of those where toward the end of the game, your players were making it look like this is our routine. We're just doing things in system. It didn't seem anything special. They were just following what they've done all season long. Can you tell me about this game?
Yeah, I thought we did a great job defensively, especially early on Dimitrik, and just didn't allow her to get into any kind of an offensive flow today. And I think she only had 1 shot attempt in the first half. And so when you play a team like that that's so predominant upon 2 players, and you can limit Mills to 3 shot attempts in the first half, Dimitrik to only 1, you're going to be in control of the game. And I thought our girls just did a great job today of understanding what their defensive assignments were, and then usually when you play solid defense, then it leads to better offense as well.
Let's talk about Alexis Folkers here for a moment. 9 assists, 7 steals, 6 rebounds, and those 4 points as well. She was seeing the court incredibly well today.
Yeah, she does all the little things. I mean, in today's game, everyone's so caught up on who scores and things like that. And winning basketball is about all the other things, and you have to have kids who are willing to do all the other things. And Folkers is one of those kids that would much rather pass to an open teammate than ever shoot the ball. I think we've had to tell her to shoot the ball more than any kid I've ever coached in my life. But she makes winning plays, and when she plays like she did today, it just makes the game so much easier for everybody else. So she's a fantastic kid, a fantastic player, and we're really lucky to have her in a Lancer uniform.
So let's talk a little bit about that fourth quarter going in. I could see on the bench right before the fourth quarter, there was a little bit of cheering about Lacey Sprockle, and you were giving her some pats. What was going on there?
Lacey's a really lighthearted girl, and in the timeout between hands, she made fun of me, and so I had to rib her back.
Gotcha. You sent them back out there for the start of the fourth. What more did you want to see from that starting group there as you gave them the first 2 minutes of the fourth?
Yeah, so they flowed so well in the third quarter, but a lot of it was just flowing in transition. And so what we really wanted them to do, knowing next week's such a big week, we wanted 2 minutes of them just really executing in the half court to get kind of back in that mindset of some things that we were going to have to be able to do next week. I didn't want them. They played really well in the third quarter, but they did things that we probably aren't going to necessarily be able to do next week. And so I didn't want them to leave the game with that feel. I wanted them to get back to what we need, and I thought they did a really good job.
So let's talk about that big week next week, as you've got, as you said, some tough opponents. You are hosting Hastings on Wednesday, and you go to Dort a week from today. You really got to focus over these next 2 games, Coach. Can you tell me about this stretch?
It's a big week, and it's 2 completely different teams. Hastings presses all over the place, and so you're going to see 3 different kinds of presses, and then Saturday you're just going to you're going to face the gauntlet at Dort, and so we're going to have to be really, really, really keen on what our assignments are defensively, and Wednesday's really going to come down to how well we take care of the basketball against their pressure.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. We'll talk again ahead of Hastings, but congrats on the win today.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. We appreciate it.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. With that, let's finish up our post-game show from Aztec. We got to go quick here and make the switch over to men's basketball. Lancers win 97-39 over Waldorf, shooting 45% from the floor. They make 10 threes today, 38% beyond the arc. 43 rebounds to 25. Mount Marty with the advantage there. 16 offensive boards. They force 27 turnovers. They get 20 steals themselves. And maybe the biggest stat of the evening, Lancers get 30 assists on 36 made shots. Just a complete game for the Mount Marty Lancers. 97-39 win over Waldorf. Alexis Folker is going to be our player of the game, provided by Avera, moving health forward. And her move of the game, 7 steals today. 7 of the Lancer 20 coming from Alexis Folker's move with Mason and the move group. That'll do it for the Aztec postgame show. We're now going to turn to men's basketball on KYNT as we're about 11 minutes away from tip-off here today. Lancers coming in tied for second in the GPAC conference. They are 8-5 in conference play, hosting Waldorf today, who is 1-11 in conference. Lancers did get the win earlier this season, 100-71 in Forest City. As we take a break, and we'll turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Colin Othier. That coming up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer men's basketball now. We'll come back with the head coach of the men's basketball team, Colin Othier, in 3 minutes right here on 102.1 FM.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton.
Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Colin Othier. This brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Colin Othier now joining me pregame before Waldorf coming up tomorrow here, Coach. It is a frigid Friday. They're going to be driving over from Forest City, and they've got a quick turnaround as well with the postponements due to the weather. But first things first, what can you tell me about the Waldorf Warriors and what has changed since the last time you played them in a win in Forest City?
Yeah, a couple things with them. One, they're already here. They made the drive over from Sioux City last night, and so they're here. They're going to practice in our gym here in a little bit. Always try to accommodate the best we can for anybody as weather kind of disrupts travel. So they're in town. They played Briarcliff last night. Since we played them, they've gone into Bellevue and beat Bellevue. Bellevue 16-3 on the season. That was their first loss of the season at that time. They beat Doane at Doane. they're capable of beating anybody because they have really, really talented players that can take and make really, really tough shots. And those are the ones that always make you nervous as a coach because they're capable of getting hot and going off. And we've seen that against a couple teams this year where we've had guys that no matter what their shooting percentage is, that once the ball goes up, it's really irrelevant. Basketball players compete. They want to make plays. They want to show up and want to win. And so we got to be ready for a little bit of everything, including lineup changes. They had Chris Watley was not in the lineup last night. We always kind of proceed as if they're going to be back for our game. But we'll have to be ready to adapt on the fly in terms of what lineup combinations they're playing and what adjustments we can make throughout the game.
Let's talk about your team for a moment now, Coach. That 4-game road stretch is done where you ended up playing Northwestern, Dakota Wesleyan, Briarcliff, and Doane. All in a row. You have not been playing in the Cimpl Arena since January 3rd. Normally when teams get into a stretch like this, the goal is to survive the road stretch. You didn't just survive it. You won 3 of the 4 games, and now you're tied for second in the GPAC conference. Well, you got to be proud of the way your guys handled this road stretch.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been a little bit of the MO throughout the year. Our guys have done a great job in terms of our routine, their level of discipline that they have. And sometimes being on the road helps. It just eliminates distractions. You just have more distractions at home, right? After a pregame meal, you're going back to either your dorm or your house, and maybe you have family in town for the game, and so it throws off your routine. Or maybe your girlfriend's around, and so you're trying to maybe spend some time with them for a little bit before the game, and so your routine's thrown off. Or when you're on the road, once you have pregame, I mean, it's pretty consistent with your routine. So the road swings can be a blessing at the same time. We haven't been home since January 3rd, and we haven't been home in front of our crowd with our students here and full attendance in classes since I think it was December 4th against Briarcliff. And so guys are getting antsy. They're ready to get back in Cimpl Arena. Got their friends, their classmates that we're looking forward to being at the game, and then the onus is on us to be able to show up, compete, execute at a high level, and perform to the standards that we know we're capable of.
I can only assume Cimpl Arena is going to be loud. As you just said, it's been a month and a half since you've really had a home game with everybody at the university, not even just a holiday break game. Everybody there and ready to scream. This has got to be a fun environment that we're going to see on Saturday.
It is, and that's the other part is the success that we've had throughout the year. But you go and look at our game at Briarcliff. I mean, it was a packed student section. They did their alumni deal there. They had everybody out in full force, and then you go to Doane, it's the same thing. It's the biggest student section that we've seen at Doane the time that we've been there, and so I think those things are pretty cool. You watch Briarcliff play Waldorf last night, and that student section wasn't anywhere close to being as full as it was for our game. And that's what you crave in this time of year, is playing those environments, and it's on us to be able to create that environment at home. So we got 5 the last 7 games at home. I think our students are getting antsy. We've had tremendous support, coaches amongst our department and faculty and staff, and emails and text messages. They reach out quite a bit and follow us. And like I said, we're just looking forward to playing at home, and then it's on us to be able to perform at a high level like we know we can.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tomorrow against Waldorf.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes. We'll tip things off. Mount Marty, Waldorf in the Cimpl Arena up next on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
You need to be prepared for winter. Kopetsky's Ace has the gear to keep you warm all season long. We carry the North Face brand jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Or grab Action Heat apparel with built-in warming technology, and you'll stay cozy no matter how cold it gets. Layer up this season with the North Face and Action Heat, available now at Kopetsky's Ace on Broadway in Yankton.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Let's go ahead and start off the second of today's two games here. Mount Marty and Waldorf in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. My name is Tehl Tanner. You are listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Started off with our starting lineups for Waldorf University, the road team here this evening. So to start it off, the 6'4" sophomore guard out of Goodyear, Arizona, number 0, Cohen Aldridge. The 6'2" redshirt senior guard out of Edina, Minnesota, that is number 2, Foley Omar. 6'1" freshman point guard out of Wichita, Kansas, number 5, Cornelius Porter Jr. 6'3" senior guard out of Sacramento, California, number 14, Nick Graves. And finally, the 6'5" sophomore forward out of Goodyear, Arizona, number 25, Connor Aldridge. Michael Worth is the head coach of the Waldorf University Warriors, assistant coach Nick Akerman and Jackson Lee. As we turn now to the colors of the game here today, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancer is going to be wearing them home baby blue jerseys with the gold letters and numbers, gold trim. Waldorf will be wearing the road whites today, purple letters and numbers, and purple trim. Those colors from Les Schwab Tires. Get more from Les. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. As the pregame video is rolling here, we are ready for the Lancers starting lineups. These brought to you today by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Here is the starting 5 for the Mount Marty University Lancers. Started off with a 6'1" sophomore guard out of Summit, South Dakota, who the last time he saw Waldorf drop 26 and 7 made threes, Damon Opdahl. Returning this game from injury, did not play on the win Wednesday night, the 6'2" senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, number 3, Deegan Williams. The Lancers' leading scorer on the year, the 6'4" junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Arend. Now the 6'7" junior forward out of Pierre came in from Black Hills State this season, number 32, Jackson Edmond. And finally, Jake Jensen, the senior 6'5" guard out of Meckling, South Dakota. Jensen. Lancers coached by Colin Authier in his 5th year At the helm, associate head coach Marty Gross, grad assistants Alec Larrabee, Sawyer Schultz, the student assistant Aiden Lieber, managers Pat Frank. And we are ready to roll here in Yankton. Lancers in the blues, Waldorf in the whites. Edmond and Connor Aldridge jumping for it. Official approaches. Ball is in the air, and we are underway in Yankton. Mount Marty wins the tip. Jackson Edmond playing one-handed out there. That right hand of his heavily taped up, but he's got it. Edmond with the left hand, gonna put it in. Lancers start things off with a jam. Two to 0 early. Mount Marty won this game 100-71 in Forest City. The last time they played, that was earlier this year. Two-pointer up, offensive board. Foul comes in. Foul on Jake Jensen of the Lancers. And one. Cohen Aldridge with the made bucket, 2-2 your score. And one shot is good, and Waldorf will start things off with a lead after both teams have their first offensive possession. Lancers left to right here with it. Jackson Edmond is knocked to the ground in transition. He'll get back up, set a screen. Now he's going to take the ball. Edmond's got it. He'll flash inside. Cross-court pass. Deegan Williams now. Williams, bounce pass in. Sutton Aaron got the old board off the miss. Ball on the ground, taken back by Waldorf. Here come the Warriors. Right to left, down the floor. Connor Aldridge into the corner. Three. Rattles out and in. Wow. Nick Graves. That ball rattled around the rim, popped back up, and then down again. 6-2 your score. Waldorf on top here. Aaron gives Williams. Williams directing traffic. Can't find Edmond as he cuts to the basket. Will find Aaron. Aaron double team. He'll put it up. Fouled. He'll go to the stripe. 6-2. Lancers trail early in a game from Avera. Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. And Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. First shot no good for the junior out of Emory and Sutton Aaron. Second shot is good, and it's 6-3. Waldorf on top of this game in Yankton early. Minute and a half in. Cornelius Porter Jr. to Connor Aldridge. Now Foley Omar. Omar trying to work to the right block. Got there ahead of Edmond. Another two-pointer for the Waldorf Warriors. 8-3 your score. 18-10 on the clock. Foul in transition comes in on Porter Jr. That'll be the second foul of the game on the Waldorf Warriors. First on Porter Jr. Connor Aldridge had the first one. For the Lancers, Jake Jensen has the lone foul. Opdahl off the inbound. Damon Opdahl hit 7 threes in the win over Waldorf earlier this season. He'll feed inside. Sutton Aaron's got it. Aaron double team. Multiple Warriors around him, and a foul comes in, swiping at the wrist. Lancers will inbound on the baseline after the third foul of the first half by Waldorf. We are a minute 59 into the game. Deegan Williams doesn't launch the corner three off the inbound. He'll dribble inside. Good position. Hit the bottom of the rim on the shot. Williams fighting for the rebound. Nobody really had it clean ever. Out of bounds is the call on Williams. That'll go back to Waldorf then. Deegan Williams hurt that right ankle 2 games ago. Did not play in the win down at Doane on Wednesday evening. Nick Graves, too strong on the two. Offensive board, Cohen Aldridge. Back to Graves. Graves on the left-handed drive, switches to the right. Fouled on his shot. He'll go to the free throw line for 2. 8-3, Waldorf over Mount Marty early. 2.5 minutes in. And our first half action today from Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today they are Landera. With the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive, learn more at landeraegg.com. Both shots good here for Nick Graves. He's got 5. 10-3. Waldorf with a great start to this ball game. Mount Marty in the half court. Jensen will finish. Jensen's been a good post presence here for the Lancers, running that 4 all season long. 10-5 score. Waldorf by 5 here. Flip to Graves. Won't finish the 3. Off the window. Sutton Aaron will grab the rebound. Deegan Williams now with it. Lancers trailing by 5 here, moving left to right. Mount Marty's only taken 4 shots. They've hit 2 of them. Here's Damon Opdahl. Inside. Sandoval fouled. So Tyler Sandoval going to be going to the free throw line here. I think. Nope. Officials were discussing whether they were going to go shooting motion or not. They will say foul on the floor. Lancers will inbound baseline. Deegan Williams to throw it in. Box set. Williams going into the near corner. That's a 2. Opdahl, no good. Out of bounds on the Lancers. Waldorf basketball. 10-5, 16:41 to go, first half. Waldorf over the Lancers early in this one. Porter Jr. bounce pass inside. Graves going to be fouled again. Seeing a lot of fouls early in this one. 4 on Waldorf, now 3 on the Lancers. And the first foul on Damon Opdahl. (11-5) score. Graves' first shot was good. Second shot good as well. So 12-5, Waldorf by 7 here. About 3.5 minutes into the ball game. Deegan Williams looking for Damon Opdahl. He took a hit to the head there from Cornelius Porter Jr. Lancers in the half court with it. Williams. Williams working in with the left. No space. Finds some. Can't hit it off the window. Defensive rebound. Right to left Warriors. Porter Jr. Back to Graves. Nick Graves, 6'3" guard out of Sacramento. Now to Connor Aldridge. Aldridge to Porter. Porter Jr. didn't launch the step back 3. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Over to the right wing. Foley Omar will launch the step back 3 and hit it. 15-5. Waldorf with a great start to this ball game. Shooting 4 of 7 from the floor and 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Deegan Williams has it. Williams, bounce pass feeding Sandoval. Flip to the corner, Jensen drive. Jensen looking for Aaron, nearly knocked away. Lancers keep the possession. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 7, drive. Foul comes in. Deegan Williams will go to the stripe. Deegan Williams was injured late in the game in the win at Briar Cliff 1 week ago. We did not get to see him against Doane with that right ankle injury. He's got a brace on that right ankle here tonight. His first shot is no good. Mac Ryken will check into the game. Jake Jensen's going to come out. And I believe that is Rugby Ryken ready to check into the game as well. He'll check in for the shooter if Deegan makes this. And he does. Deegan Williams will come out of the game. Rugby Ryken will come in. So Mac and Rugby Ryken now in the game, along with Opdahl, Aaron, and Sandoval. 15-6 your score. Waldorf leads by 9 over Mount Marty. Early in the game, just under 5 minutes have played. Aldridge. Aldridge, 2, blocked by Opdahl. Opdahl, then it's out of bounds on Waldorf. Lancers going to get this one back. Damon Opdahl is only 6'1". His hops incredibly underrated. 15-6 score, 15 minutes exactly, and we'll take the media timeout. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Basketball, trailing 15-6 on KYNT.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
15 minutes to go, first half, 15-6, Waldorf playing well early in this game. First 5 minutes have passed, Lancers will inbound, it's Sutton Aaron with it. Part of the Lancers' struggle is Waldorf denying Sutton Aaron touches. Only one shot so far is their leading scorer on the year. Rugby Riken has it. And a foul comes in. Waldorf nearly forced a turnover off of Rugby. They trapped him up top. He was trying to find Sandoval crashing in, but a foul comes in before the steal comes in. Lancers inbound near sideline. Riken to throw it in himself. That was Emmanuel Ferguson who committed his first and the team's sixth. That's something to note. Lancers are now going to be in the bonus for the last 14:40 of the first half. They're going to be taking 1-and-1s on the next foul. Aaron has it. Aaron, fade away two. No good there with the skyhook. Then a foul on the Lancers. That'll be the fourth on Mount Marty. Tyler Sandoval committed that one. That'll be his first. (15-6) your score. Cartier Parr. Aldridge nearly lost it. Left wing. Waldorf in the half court. Up 9 here. Drive. Graves for 2. No good for mid-range. Sandoval with the board. Lancers, fast break. It's a 3-on-2. Here's Riken. Riken Hezzy into the lane. Riken got a man in the air and did not get a foul. Sutton Aaron was the only one who kept playing, though. Everybody else expected the foul, and Sutton Aaron just gets the offensive board in the 2. Lancers get the 2 points either way. Mount Marty cannot believe there wasn't a foul called there. But they get it either way. Sutton Aaron was the only one who kept playing. Everybody else thought there was going to be a whistle. 15-8 your score. Ball off the back of Rugby Riken and out of bounds. 12 seconds to go for Waldorf. .35 to go. 12-second shot clock. 15-8 your score. Cartier Parr to throw it in from the near corner. Parr to the wing, finds Foley Omar. Omar with 8 seconds on the shot clock. Gonna launch a 3 and hit again. Foley Omar just nailed his second step-back 3 of the ball game. Mac Riken to Rugby Riken up top now. Lancers in the half court. Mac didn't take a 3 himself. Instead, he'll drive. Back up top, Rugby Riken. He'll go inside as well. Rugby fade away, no. Lancers will give it right back. That is the first turnover of the game by the Mount Marty Lancers on Tyler Sandoval there. 18-8 score. As Jake Jensen and Jackson Edmond check back into the game, Aaron and Sandoval will come out for the Lancers. 18-8 score. 13 minutes to go. 7 minutes in. Waldorf by 10. Shooting the 3 ball well. And that continues here. banking it in. 12:48 to go. 21-8 your score. Waldorf is 4 of 5 from downtown. Jensen gonna clack one in and one. Mount Marty needed that pretty bad. Waldorf is hitting some really tough shots early. 4 of 5 from downtown. Mount Marty is yet to make a three here. And that is really the difference. Waldorf has only taken one more shot than the Lancers all game, 11-10 in total shots. But the threes are falling for the Waldorf Warriors. 21-10 your score. Jensen and one. He will find it, and it's 21-11, leads bound to 10 once again. After the three-point play from the senior Jensen. 12:35 to go. Porter Jr. throws it right. Now it's Connor Aldridge. And a jump ball going to be forced by Rugby Riken, working on Carlos Decker. Lancers get the possession arrow back. Waldorf will keep it, though. After the jump ball, Connor Aldridge gives to Porter Jr. Porter Jr. going to the right. Lancer crowd wanted to travel. They had an argument there, didn't get the call. Down low, Aldridge with it. Aldridge with 5. Going back up top. Porter Jr., 3, 2 on the shot clock. Travel comes in. Lancer basketball, 21-11 score. .12:05 to go. Lancers in the first half trailing here. Edmonds got it in the lane. O to the right. Deegan Williams had a man in the air. Edmond is fouled. Foul on the floor, but it doesn't matter. Lancers are in the bonus. Jackson Edmond taking a one-on-one shot here. Edmond out there basically playing with one hand in the back half of this season. That right wrist of his has had trouble most of the season. Really aggravated it in the win in Orange City over Northwestern back on January 7th. Fell hard on that right wrist, and he's taken a couple more shots on the wrist in the last 3 games as well. Made his first, missed his second there, did Edmond at the stripe. 11:45 to go. Here's Foley Omar. Omar. Bounce pass inside, off the hand of Graves and out of bounds. It was a good feed from Omar. Graves just couldn't quite handle it. Had a step on the defender on the cutback. 21-12, Waldorf still with the advantage though. 11:35 to go, we're in the first half. Rugby Riken will give Edmond to the right. Mac Riken 3. No good off the back of the rim. Deegan Williams, board. Lancers a second chance here. Both teams have 2 offensive boards. Jensen 3, still off the back of the rim. Mount Marty 0 for 3 in the ball game from 3. Another good steal and a 2. Deegan Williams, I'm not even sure if that'll count as a steal in 2 or a offensive board in 2. It was so quick. And a timeout comes in by Waldorf. 11:10 to go, 21-14 score. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty on a 6-0 run in the last 94 seconds. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
So Deegan Williams with the steal and the putback, forcing a timeout by Waldorf. Mount Marty has had the last 6 points in a row after a great start to the game for Waldorf, where they were leading 21-8. Mount Marty now the last 6, and it's 21-14. Lead down to 7, but Waldorf does have it out of the timeout. Today's action is courtesy of Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. and Mason Schramm in the Move Group. If you are buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. 11 minutes to go. Left wing, 3 on the way. Looks good, is good again. 5 of 6 from downtown. Carlos Decker with the 3 there. 24-14 your score. Jensen feeding inside through the legs of Edmond. Lancers get it right back, though. Jensen, after the turnover, gets the steal. Mount Marty in the corner. Jensen working on the baseline. Foul comes in, and Jensen's going to go to the free throw line. 1-and-1s incoming. Once again, a big factor here in the first half is the Waldorf fouls. They committed their 6th foul of the game, I believe at the 14-minute mark. And the Lancers in the bonus for 14 minutes to end the half. That was number 9 by Waldorf. This will be the final 1-and-1. For the last 10 and a half, Lancers going to be 2 guaranteed shots. The 1-and-1 shot is good for Jake Jensen. Second shot on the way. That one was from Connor Aldridge, and it was his second. Foul's going to bite Waldorf here in the last 10 minutes of the first half. Second shot good as well, and it's 24-16. Leads back down to 8. Waldorf had it up to 10 after the 3 just a moment ago. 5 of 6 from downtown are the Warriors. Nick Graves has it. Nick Graves floating it inside. Connor Aldridge near the left block. Double team. Throws over to the right. Another 3 on the way. Good again. Carlos Decker. 27-16. Lancers trailing by 11 here. The 3's just fallen for Waldorf. They are 6 of 7 from downtown. Jensen up top. Over to Reichen. Reichen back up top here for the Lancers. Spin in the lane. Edmond going to put it up with the left off the side of the rim. No good. And here come the Warriors again. All the way down the floor. Off the hand of Graves. Turnover and a fast break chance for the Warriors. Lancers will take it back. 27-16 score. 9:43 to go. Media timeout. Second of the first half. Waldorf is 6 of 7 from downtown. They're shooting 85% from 3. 27-16 your score. Back in another 60 seconds on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, Lancers trailing here 27-16. Waldorf shooting the ball incredibly well. 6 of 7 from downtown to start the game for the Warriors. Waldorf has won only one GPAC game on the year, but we talked about it in the pregame show about how they really can be dangerous when they get hot shooting the basketball. They beat Bellevue just back on Friday, December 19th, 76-68 in Bellevue. A very, very good basketball team. Lancers give it back to Waldorf right out of the timeout. It's 27-16. Waldorf again, another good two-pointer. Connor Aldridge. Edmond. Back to Mac Reichen now, 29-16. Lead is back to 13. Ties the largest of the game we saw at 21-8, I believe. Edmond will finish a long drive off the window. 2 big steps taking him in. And the lead's down to 11 again. Cohen Aldridge throws over to the corner. Carlos Decker had it in the corner, and that's a dangerous man. Deegan Williams commits the foul as he was trying to play up on top of him. Decker came in off the bench and hit 2 threes. in his first 3 minutes in the game. 29-18, 8:42 to go. Waldorf. Inbounds up top, Aldridge. Aldridge working left now, Foley. Omar is taken away from him. Deflected pass, Jensen comes away with it. Lancers other end. Sutton Aaron back in the game. Aaron's two off a double move is good, plus a foul. Lancers within single digits once again, 8:28 to go, 29-20. You know, when one team is shooting this incredibly well, as Waldorf is, 6 of 7 from downtown again, sometimes you just got to survive the run and keep playing your game, keep it close, and most of the time those shooting runs end. We'll see if Waldorf can keep that three-point run going throughout the rest of this first half. We still got 8.5 minutes to go. 29-21 after the three-point play from the junior Aaron. Free throw was good. Connor Aldridge now on the perimeter. Aldridge gives Graves. Graves didn't launch the three off the ball screen. He'll float it in instead. Aldridge going to be blocked in his shot. Jensen, I think, got it as he flashed in from behind in the double team. Aaron back to Jensen, now over to Williams in the left wing. 8 minutes to go. Lead is 8. Jensen trying to cut into that. Will from beyond the arc. Jensen with the tray. He's got 10 points, leading all scorers so far. 7:50 to go. Now Marty's down to 5. Damon Opdahl forces a travel. Good defense from the junior. Lancers within 5 and a little bit of momentum now. Mount Marty's on another run, 8-0 in the last minute 41. Williams gonna finish with the roll. 7:31. Timeout Waldorf. Their lead is down to 3. It's a 10 in a row for the Lancers. 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT and KYN-TV, your home for Mount Marty Athletics. Back in 30 seconds.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
29-26, your score, 7:31 to go. First half, Lancers on a 10-0 run in the last minute 45. I think that goes over 2 minutes now. 29-26 score. Porter Jr. working right, Lancers within 3. Waldorf wanted a timeout. They need a bucket here to end this run. They'll try one from the corner. Open look. Graves hits. Nick Graves, the 7th 3 of the first half for the Waldorf Warriors. 7 of 8 from downtown is the road team. Lead is back up to 6 now. Williams, cross-court pass. Opdahl going to try one himself. It's blocked out of bounds. Carlos Decker got a hand on that one. Decker has had some really good bench minutes for the Warriors. Decker, a 6'7 freshman out of Tucson, Arizona. Came in and hit 2 threes in his first 3 minutes. Now as a block. Had a steal earlier. Lancers keep the possession, though. It was out on Decker. Jensen will score with a skyhook. So the block didn't end up mattering. Lancers get the 2 either way. Leads back down to 4. 36-28 score. Connor Aldridge. Aldridge finds Graves again. Graves with a miss there. Offensive board, foul and 1. Waldorf missed their second 3 of the first half. They've made 7, missed 2, but it didn't matter. The offensive board and the putback for Connor Aldridge. Leads back up to 6, and he's got an and 1 shot incoming. Lancers had him down to 3. Now have to chase him back down. Jensen gonna check out of the ball game. as will Deegan Williams. Rugby Riken and Mac Riken back out there for the Lancers. And one shot is good for Connor Aldridge, the sophomore out of Goodyear, Arizona. 6:25 to go, 35-28. Leads back up to 7. Waldorf slammed the door on the Lancer comeback. Rugby Riken now running the point. Off-ball foul is going to come in, I believe, on the Lancers on Tyler Sandoval. We can take a look at it thanks to Farmers Union Insurance. Keep an eye in the post here. Sandoval, yeah, with the push there. Easy call for the official. Carlos Decker hits the hardwood, and it's Waldorf basketball again. 35-28 score. Offensive foul on the Lancers there, even though it was the 7th team foul, no 1-and-1s. Both teams will be in the bonus now for the final 6 minutes, though. Lancers in the double bonus. To the right wing, drive, extra pass. Connor Aldridge. Sandoval with the block, got his own rebound. Aldridge again. Foul comes in on Sandoval on the second shot. A good battle in the post. Sandoval able to get the block there. Couldn't find the rebound. Aldridge got it back and then is fouled as he fades away. 2 shots. That is the 8th team foul on the Lancers. And the 3rd on Tyler Sandoval. That was a big one there. First shot no good here for Connor Aldridge. Our game today courtesy of Sherco. When you need to be sure, and make it Sherco. As well as the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. So Tyler Sandoval with back-to-back fouls, one on the offensive end and the defensive end. And he has to come out of the game. Jackson Edmond is back probably for the remainder of the first half. 5:44 to go. Second foul shot didn't go. Connor Aldridge missed both, and the Lancers have the possession back. Foul then comes in on the Warriors. That'll send Damon Opdahl to the free throw line. 2 guaranteed shots. And that is the 11th foul on Waldorf from the first half. We have seen 19 combined fouls in the first 14 and a half minutes. First shot from Opdahl is good. We're averaging well over 1 foul a minute here in the first half. 19 total fouls. 8 on the Lancers, 11 on the Warriors. Opdahl's first shot is good. Second shot good as well. Opdahl's first points today. Leads back down to 2, 35-30. Waldorf. Cartier Parr. Right wing goes back to Emmanuel Ferguson. Drive, back up top. Parr to the right wing. Here's Omar. Omar can't get the shot off, can't get a pass off either. Edmond with the steal. Sutton Aaron is now being fouled in transition, and he'll go to the free throw line. Foley Omar getting a little too physical with Sutton Aaron. Free throws incoming, and once again, double bonus for the Lancers, 2 guaranteed. First shot no good for Sutton. Sutton's got 6 points in the first half with 3 rebounds. Quick look at our stats here before the second shot. Lancers shooting 47% from the floor. Waldorf 57% and 78% from 3 in the first half. 7 of 9 from beyond the arc are the Warriors. Aaron will hit his second shot, his 7th point. Jake Jensen has a game-high 12 for Waldorf. Graves has 10. Lancers get a steal back. Mac Riken has it. Now Opdahl. Opdahl back to Riken. Over to Edmond. Edmond's going to jam it. What a play for the Lancers. Riken with the steal there. Edmond will jam it. Crowd is livid. Living, I should say. 15 on the shot clock here for Waldorf. Leads down to 2. Emmanuel Ferguson. Oh, man. Emmanuel Ferguson. No, excuse me, Carlos Decker. 24, Decker again. A long 2 and 1. Decker has had some quality bench minutes here today. That is his 8th point. And with 4:39 to go, that'll trigger our final media timeout. When we return, Decker's taking an and one shot here, 37-33. Waldorf has hit some incredible shots in this first half. We're going to take a quick break, come back in 60 seconds for that free throw.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Carlos Decker hits the and one shot, and we're back underway. 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the first half, and the lead is back up to 5. Near turnover by Reichen there as he was looking for Opdahl, knocked out of bounds by Emmanuel Ferguson there. Lead is 5. Lancers will have it. Rugby Reichen up top. Edmond. Another easy lane to the bucket. Edmond with another jam, I believe his third of the game. He's been given easy lanes in the last couple of minutes. 38-35 your score. Waldorf on top by only 3 now. Their 13-point advantage down to 3. 3 on the way again. This time missed. Waldorf saves it from going out of bounds, but in the head, or in the hands of the Lancers. Aaron the other way. No good. Foul comes in. That was Carlos Decker who took that shot, by the way. And that was his first miss of the game. He had 9 points coming in off the bench. Waldorf, once again, we've kind of been talking in the pregame show about how they can really be dangerous when they get rolling, especially in a win over Bellevue earlier this season. They gave Bellevue only their 3rd loss of the year. 76-68, Waldorf won that game. Bellevue is 12-2 in their conference, 17-3 overall. Waldorf, when they really get hot, they can take out some really good teams. Second shot is good for Aaron, and the lead is 2. 38-36 your score. And getting hot is exactly what we're seeing here. Waldorf playing very, very well, shooting 70% from beyond the arc. But Lancers on a run once again, trying to take back that lead. Cartier-Parr. Manuel Ferguson. Now to Graves. Nick Graves, who has a team-high 10 points, bails out of his shot going left. Good defense for the Lancers. Now putting it up. Rattling in. Cartier-Parr's 2. Hit it for mid-range. Lancers, near turnover. Aaron saves it from going out of bounds. Edmond, now to Reichen. 3 on the way. No good this time for the Lancers. Lead is 4. The Lancers have had it down to 3 points a couple of times. Waldorf has slammed the door on the comeback each time. Lancers trying to avoid that here. 17-second shot clock. Sutton Aaron pokes a ball out of bounds, intended for Parr in the post. Ferguson checks out of the game. That's Cohen Aldridge back in. Inbound Connor Aldridge, now to Cohen up top. Cohen Aldridge with Aaron on him. 10-second shot clock. Throw to the corner. Opdahl knocked it away. Lancers get the steal. That is the 10th turnover of the first half by Waldorf. Mac Reichen has it. Mac drive. Mac throw to the corner. He's going to turn it over himself. That is only the 3rd turnover of the game by the Lancers. 2:35 to go. Another 3. Decker hits again. Decker's 3rd. He's got 12. Tied for a game high now with Jensen of Mount Marty. 2:18 to go. 43-36. Mac Reichen throws over to Rugby Reichen. Into the corner for Opdahl. He'll hit his 3. Damon Opdahl hits a much-needed three for the Lancers. They were 1 of 6 from beyond the arc before that. The second made three for the home team makes it a 4-point game, 43-39. Nick Graves, with Opdahl on him, standing near midcourt, puts the ball on the floor. Foul comes in on Opdahl. And both teams are in the double bonus. First shot is good here for Graves, and a game brought to you today by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Graves does not hit the second shot. Lead is 5. Lancer basketball today from Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes. 5 is the scoring difference, 44-39. Lancers trailing here. Aaron going to turn it over as he was looking for Edmond. Bad pass taking away the 4th turnover of the first half in the Lancers. 90 seconds to go. Lancers trail by 5 here. Nick Graves. Graves to the corner. Decker again. Now Parr. 10-second shot clock. Parr working left. Aldridge throws it over the head of Decker. Turnover. Now Marty trails by 5. 1:07 to go. Rugby Riken gives to Edmond. Edmond gonna work into the lane. Won't hit his 2. Connor Aldridge the other way. Aldridge goes straight to the rack. Mac Riken the rebound. Lancers moving quick in transition. Mac Riken not going to finish on his end either. All alone, Aldridge fouled by Edmond, missed the shot. Neither team hitting their fast break points for a couple moments there. Both teams a little gassed after that. 35 seconds to go, and no points out of any of it. Connor Aldridge trying to fix that at the stripe. First shot, no good. 35.6 seconds remaining. There'll be about a 5-second difference between game and shot clock here when the Lancers get it back. Second shot does go, and the lead is 6, 45-39. Mount Marty is now on a 90-second scoring drought. Opdahl, back to Riken. Riken's got 3 seconds to cross the timeline, does it with an up-court pass to Opdahl. Lancers break the press. 5-second difference between game and shot clock once again. Rugby Riken has got it. Riken up top, holding on to it. Lancers want to waste as much time as possible, leave nothing for Waldorf on the other end. 8 seconds. Mount Marty's got to move here. It's Riken. 5 seconds. Riken is fouled. It's on Cartier Parr. There's the foul on Riken. And 2 shots once again. Both teams in the bonus. Oh, excuse me. That is Opdahl. Opdahl was fouled. Oh, yeah, I can see it here as I'm looking at the replay myself. Off ball. He was one trying to get in to get a screen, and he was pushed by Parr. Opdahl will make both here. And with 7 seconds left, Waldorf going to take one final shot in the half. Mac Riken nearly knocked away from Parr. Connor Aldridge throws it up and hits at the buzzer. Waldorf ending the first half the same way the entirety of the first half is gone. Wild shots going in from beyond the arc. That is the 9th 3 of the first half for Waldorf. 9 of 12 from beyond the arc, and a 7-point halftime advantage now for the Waldorf Warriors. Just incredible the way Waldorf shot the ball in the first half. 48-41, Waldorf with the advantage over Mount Marty. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Back in a couple of minutes for our halftime show on KYNT.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
So let's go ahead and start off our halftime show here from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Waldorf playing incredibly well here in this first half. The shots that Waldorf have been putting in are some of the toughest I have seen all season. It has been impressive the way Waldorf has scored the basketball here today. They are on track for 96 points. The last time they were on track for this amount of points was November 7th in a non-conference win over Faith Baptist Bible, 108-71. They won that game. Waldorf is averaging on the year 77 points a game. And the real thing that jumps off the stat sheet at halftime, 9 of 12 from beyond the arc. And most of those were highly contested shots that Waldorf just hit late in the game. Incredibly impressive the way Waldorf shot the ball. So our team stats today, 60% from the floor were the Waldorf Warriors, 75% from beyond the arc, 9 of 12, 9 of 13 from the free throw line. In terms of rebounds, it's 13-9, Waldorf over Mount Marty. Assists, 6 assists on 15 made shots for Waldorf. Mount Marty had 5 assists on 13 made shots. 6 steals for Mount Marty, 3 steals for Waldorf. The turnovers, Waldorf had 11. Mount Marty had 4. Points off those turnovers, Mount Marty 13, Waldorf 6. Offensive boards 4-2, advantage Waldorf there. Second chance points 8-2, advantage Waldorf. But really the story is the three-point shooting. 7 more made threes. Waldorf over Mount Marty, 9 of 12, 75% from beyond the arc. And there were some incredibly tough makes in their shots, just falling for Waldorf in an impressive fashion. It's been something to watch. We'll go through individual scoring, let you know who's hitting them here in a couple of minutes on KYNT. But 48-41, Lancers trail by 7, and Waldorf has only made 2 more shots than the Lancers today, 15-13 in made shots. Lancers trail by 7 at halftime. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT's Halftime Show. We'll come back in another couple of minutes, go through the individual scoring, and let you know who's making these threes.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
(48-41) your score, 5:40 to go before we start the second half. Let's go through individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Waldorf leads 48-41 over Mount Marty. Let's see how we got here. For Waldorf, Connor Aldridge and Carlos Decker lead in scoring with 12 points each, tied with Jake Jensen with 12 of Mount Marty. Aldridge went 2 of 2 from beyond the arc. Decker 3 of 4. And Nick Graves, 2 of 4. He's got 11 points. Omar is 2 of 2 from beyond the arc. He's got 8. And then 3 points from Cohen Aldridge and 2 from Cartier Parr. That's for Waldorf. On the other end for Mount Marty, Jake Jensen, as we mentioned, has 12 points today. Jackson Edmond, 9. Sutton Errand has 8. Deegan Williams has 5 points, and Damon Opdahl adds 7. That is the scoring for the Mount Marty Lancers. 48-41 in a high-scoring first half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to take another break. We'll come back. We'll go through our out-of-town scoreboard, give you updates, final scores from women's basketball around the GPAC, and then we'll get through halftime scores of men's basketball. That up next. Lancers trail 48-41 on KYNT.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus, quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports, open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's finish up our Parker halftime report with a take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard here today from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Final scores from women's basketball earlier today. Doane beat Morningside in Crete, 79-76. Hastings over Briar Cliff, 102-82. Northwestern over Midland, 84-60. Dordt beat Concordia, 72-56. Our game, Mount Marty over Waldorf, 97-39. And the final GPAC game of the day, it was Dakota Wesleyan winning at the College of St. Mary, 90-42. On the men's side of things, halftime scores here. Northwestern leads Midland 48-39. Briar Cliff leads Hastings 36-33. Dordt and Concordia are tied at 47. Our game 48-41. Waldorf leads Mount Marty. And the final game just ending the first half. Doane leads Morningside 41-38 at halftime. That takes us second half action. Ready to get underway in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. Mount Marty will have the first possession of the second half. And our game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Starters back out on the floor. And we are ready to roll. 48-41, Waldorf. 9 of 12 from beyond the arc in the first half. And that is easily the biggest stat of the ball game so far. Waldorf shooting lights out to start off the game. Official is speaking with the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Oth, here for a moment. Something is wrong. The Lancers, they didn't sub anybody different. That is the starting 5 out there. I can't see what they're talking about, but whatever it is, we're good. We're inbounding and we're good to go. I don't know what the delay was, but we're underway. Lancers trail by 7, starting off the second half, 48-41. Deegan Williams will pass to Sutton Aaron. Aaron, the leading scorer in the year for the Lancers, gives Jensen, now Edmond. Edmond near the left block. 2 men around him. He'll give out Williams for 3. He'll hit right away. Deegan Williams buries a 3, and the Lancers cut the lead down to 4 to start the second half. Now the question is for Waldorf, a lot of contested 3s, 9 of them in the first half. Can they keep that going here? Fadeaway 2, that one will go off the front of the iron. Foul comes in, however, on the rebound attempt. 4 players all crashing in for it. Foul comes in on the Lancers on the rebound. I think it was Cohen Aldridge who was hit to the ground there. Sutton Aaron with his first foul. Inbound, Graves for 3. Graves picks up the second half where he left off, a made 3. And it's now 10 of 13 from downtown is Waldorf. That first shot out of the halftime break is so important. Can really give the team some momentum. Edmond from the left block. He's got it. Up top, Jensen didn't try a 3. He'll work inside instead. Out of bounds on Waldorf. Connor Aldridge knocked that one out. So the lead's back up to 7, 51-44. Teams trading 3s to start off the second half. Jensen with it in the left wing. Jensen with 8 on the shot clock. Into the corner, Williams. Williams drives baseline, opposite corner, 3-pointer Williams. Good again. Lancers start off the second half 2 of 2 from 3 themselves. Mount Marty made only 2 3-pointers the entirety of the first half. Now they hit back-to-back to start the second half. Cohen Aldridge feeding Porter Jr. Porter Jr. from the right elbow. Got Aaron in the air. Foul comes in on the Lancers after that. Cornelius Porter Jr. goes to the free throw line for 2 shots. Lead is 4. Foul on Aaron. And that'll be his second. He just got his first. That'll be his second. And now every Lancer starter has at least 2 fouls. Oh, no, Jackson Edmond? I swore I saw the official put up 30. He must have put up 32, so that is Jackson Edmond who commits that one. And that's actually his 3rd. So Sutton Aaron will still only have 1 foul, and that'll be Jackson Edmond's 3rd. So that is really big for the Lancers. Both of the Lancer 5s, and Edmond and Sandoval, now have 3. Sandoval's on the bench with those 3. Edmond out there with 3. Free throws went, both of them, for Cornelius Porter Jr., and now he'll get a steal. Porter Jr. down the floor. Nearly turns it over in an up-court pass. Waldorf keeps it. Connor Aldridge throws to the corner. 3 from Omar. He'll hit in the corner. It's 11 of 14 for Waldorf from downtown. The lead's back up to 9. Aaron fouled. Foul on the floor. No shot attempt there. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Our game today from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN-TV with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. Just under 18 minutes to go in the ball game. Jensen trying a three for the Lancers. He'll hit as well. That is the 5th three of the second half, these two teams combined. Lancers 3, Waldorf 2. Connor Aldridge, straight drive. No good. Jensen on the rebound. Lancers have it back. Leads down to 6, 56-50. Mount Marty has taken 3 shots in the second half, all from beyond the arc, all makes. Opdahl now. Opdahl finding Aaron. He'll finish at the rack. Opdahl the assist. Leads back down to 4 after a quick 5 for the Lancers. 56-52. Waldorf with the advantage. They have led almost the entirety of this game. Opdahl gets a steal here. Mount Marty hit the first shot of the game. They went up 2-0. Waldorf went down the floor and hit a 3, and they have kept the lead since then when they went up 3-2 to start the game. Mount Marty's within 4 here, 56-52. Edmond finding Williams. Williams retreats. Back to Edmond. Edmond in the post. 2 Warriors around him, and a foul comes in on Cohen Aldridge. Edmond will go to the stripe. Edmond holding that right wrist again. I think he got hit there. That right wrist has been bothering him for the majority of the season, taped up heavily. Edmond taking foul shots now. He can cut the lead to 2 if he hits both of them. Edmond out there playing with 3 fouls. And the first is good. Jackson Edmond is about a 50% free throw shooter on the year. He's got 10 points today, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. And he'll miss the second shot. Offensive board, Opdahl. Opdahl to Aaron. Lancers in the half court. They'll set up. Williams drive. Williams was given a lane. And it's a 1-point game, 56-55. This is the closest the Lancers have been since it was 3-2. Timeout taken, full timeout. We'll take it with them. 16:30 remaining. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, Lancers trail by 1, 56-55, home against Waldorf. Mount Marty hit the first shot of the game, went up 2-0. Waldorf went right down the floor and hit a 3. They led it 3-2, and they have had the lead since then. This is the closest the Lancers have been since it was 3-2. The lead got as high as 13. Three-pointer, good! Again! Connor Aldridge slams the door on the Lancer comeback. That has happened twice now. Waldorf has had it down to a 1 and a 2-point game against the Lancers, and each time they've called a timeout, and they have instantly drilled a 3 right after it. Aaron going to hit a 2 on the other end, make it a 2-point game once again. But the Waldorf Warriors so far have been able to slam the door in the Lancer comebacks. Let's see what they've got here. Foley Omar, feed inside, and 1 shot. Again, Connor Aldridge goes to the stripe. Waldorf has had an uncanny ability in this game to slam the door on the Lancer comebacks. Aldridge will hit the free throw, and it's 62-57. Lead is back up to 5. after a 6-2 run out of the timeout, I believe. Maybe a 5-2 run here. Either way, lead is up to 5. Jensen, drive baseline. Jensen, double team. He'll go to the stripe himself on the other end. Both teams have 3 fouls in the second half. Both teams in heavy foul trouble. Let's roll through the foul trouble here as Jensen takes 2 shots, actually. For Waldorf, Cohen Aldridge has 4. Omar has 3. Porter Jr. has 3. Nick Graves does not have a foul. He is the only starter in this game for either team to not have a foul. And then Connor Aldridge has 2. For the Lancers, Jackson Edmond has 3. Deegan Williams is 2. Damon Opdahl is 2. Jake Jensen is 2. And Sutton Aaron is 1. Jensen did hit his first shot. Leads down to 4. Second shot, no good. Offensive board. Edmond was in position. Jensen up to Williams. Williams over to Mac Ryken. Trying a 3. Mac Ryken buries a 3 and the lead's down to 1. Once again, 62-61. Waldorf on top by 1. Omar with it. Crossover drive. And once again, he'll finish. Waldorf, every time the Lancers get it down to 1 or 2 points, they hit a tough shot on the other end right away. Lancers trail by 3 once again. Cross-court pass. Jensen trying to tie up the game. Will do it. Tied at 64. The first tie of this game. Waldorf has led the entire way since it was 3-2. Another drive and another made bucket. Foley Omar again. 66-64. Waldorf by 2. The shots Waldorf is making today are some of the toughest shots through contact I have seen them make in the last couple of years of covering Mount Marty basketball in any of the games with Waldorf. 14:44 to go. That foul will trigger our media timeout. We'll take it with them and 1 shot when we come back. Warriors by 2.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Waldorf leads Mount Marty again by 2. Lancers finally erase that 13-point deficit. They finally are able to tie up the game at 64. And then what happens? The same thing that's been happening all game long. Waldorf goes down the floor, and they hit an incredibly tough shot to extend their lead again. And now it's back up to 2. Foley Omar and 1 shot incoming for the redshirt senior. Foul by Sutton Aaron, by the way. It was his second. Every Lancer starter has at least 2. And 1 shot is no good. The lead will stay at 2. We still got almost 15 minutes to go here. One of the more exciting first 25 minutes of basketball I've had the pleasure of covering so far this season. Lancers on the perimeter, down by 2. Jensen has it. Jensen drive. Jensen trying to tie up the game again, and will. Jensen has the last 5 for the Lancers. Tie game at 66. These teams are playing like it's the final 2 minutes. We got 15 to go. Graves gonna miss a 3. Lancers with a chance to go take the lead. Jensen has the last 5 for the Lancers. Won't hit the shot there, but he is fouled. Jake Jensen has a chance to give Mount Marty their second lead of the game. Or their third, I believe, actually. Excuse me. First shot is good. 67-66. Lancers by 1 now. Second shot good as well. 68-66. Now it's Mount Marty by 2. Mount Marty winning the second half. 28-18 is the second half scoring. By the way, Mount Marty has not missed a shot in the second half. Block! Aaron with the block. Foul comes in. And that is Sutton Aaron's third. No block for Aaron. Foul. First shot for Foley Omar. He has a chance to tie up the game. First shot is good as we take a look at the foul that got him here. Omar drive, Aaron chase down. Called contact, and Aaron's third foul. Second shot incoming for Omar. He can tie up the game with this second shot here. 13:51 to go. 68-67 your score. And the second shot good. We're tied up at 68. Mount Marty and Waldorf having a battle here in the Cimpl Arena. Mac Reichen with it. Mac Reichen gives to Jensen. Jensen shot. Good again. Jake Jensen. What a second half. Mount Marty is 10 of 10 in the second half. They have not missed from the floor. And a lot of that is Jensen with 25 now in the game. Bounce pass feeding inside. Out of bounds. Waldorf basketball. Jake Jensen was tied for a game-high 12 points at halftime. He's now got a game-high 25. 13 in the second half for Jensen alone. Drive. Well short on the shot for Connor Aldridge, and the Lancers take it back. 71-68 your score. Jensen giving the Lancers a lead. Reichen trying to add to it and will. 73-68. Mount Marty with the advantage, now by 5. This is the largest lead Mount Marty has had all game. Step back three. No good off the front of the iron from Omar. Offensive board. They will get the 2 either way. Cartier Parr will finish it. I believe that was Ferguson with the O board. Leads down to 3. 73-70. 12:40 to go. Jensen. Reichen. Over to Mac Reichen. 3 on the way. And 1. Mac Reichen has a chance at a 4-point play for the Lancers. Mount Marty has still not missed in this second half. They are 12 of 12 and 7 of 7 from 3. Mac Reichen going to take free throws. Let's take a look at this. Reichen going to be hitting the right wing from his cousin, Rugby Reichen. Is ran over after he drilled that, and 1 shot on the way, and a potential 4-point play for the junior. That was Emmanuel Ferguson's third foul, by the way. Sutton Aaron has 4 for the Lancers. Cohen Aldridge has 4 for Waldorf. Omar, Porter Jr., and Edmond all have 3 for both teams as well. As we're now going to stop and what are we doing here? Both officials have come over. Tyler Sandoval is coming off the, he's got blood on the jersey. Tyler Sandoval has some blood on the jersey, the Lancer 5. They might have to just get him a new jersey if they can't get this out. So we stop play for a moment. We're going to keep it right here. It's 76-70. Mac Reichen is about to take an and 1 shot. And it gives us a chance to thank Farmers Union Insurance for sponsoring our replays today. For all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs, rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tycro, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to FUMIC.com. Take a look at this play from Mac Reichen, the junior. Jensen drives, throws out to Rugby Reichen, throw over to Mac in the wing, ran over as he launches it, nails the shot, and 1 incoming for Mac. Lancers lead 76-70. As incredible as Waldorf shot the ball in the first half, and it was incredible, 9 of 12 from 3, Mount Marty's now 7 of 7 from 3 in the second half. And 12 of 12 from the floor. Mount Marty has 35 points without a miss this half. They have not missed a shot in the first 7.5 minutes. Mac Reichen free throw on the way. And the free throw is good for the 95% free throw shooter in Mac Reichen. He's only missed 2 free throws all year. 77-70. Lancer advantage. 12.5 to go. Still plenty of time left in this ball game. Connor Aldridge gives to Graves. Graves doesn't fire the 3. He does have a chance at a 2, and he'll hit that one. Nick Graves has got 16 points today. He's 4 of 10 from the floor. Mac Reichen. Drive. Reichen gonna finish again at the rim. Mac Reichen has 11 off the bench now for the Lancers. Mount Marty did not have a single bench point at halftime. Now 11 for Mac Reichen. 79-72, Lancers with the advantage by 7. Drive. Ferguson, and he'll get that one as well. 79-74. Lancers by 5. Rugby Reichen. Hounded by Ferguson. Mount Marty starts the second half. 13 for 13. Make it 14 for 14. That's Tyler Sandoval with the jam. Other end, Aldridge. No good, and the Lancers get it back. Mac Reichen. Fast break Lancers. They'll pull up. Here's Williams. Williams is fouled. Williams hit the shot, but he was fouled well before that shot got off. Foul on the floor. That'll be the team 5th. Both teams have 5 fouls in the second half. No, excuse me, that was team 6th on Waldorf. So Waldorf has 6, Mount Marty has 5 now, and that's going to be the 4th on Decker. Both teams are in heavy foul trouble right now. And we still got 11 minutes to play. We might have to see how deep these teams can get in the bench. Rugby Reichen going to try a 3. Lancers are 15 of 15 to start the second half. 43 straight points without a miss for the home team. 84-74. Graves a 2. Off the back of the rim. Lancers by 10. And then a foul comes in. Mount Marty's going to be taking 1-and-1s. That is the 7th foul by the Waldorf Warriors. That came in on Emmanuel Ferguson, the sophomore out of Miami. And that was 5. Emmanuel Ferguson just fouled out of the game. We still got over 10 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 10:51 on the clock. Reichen's 1-and-1 shot is good. These are 1-and-1s. Waldorf took off down the floor. These are 1-and-1s. That was the 7th team foul. And Mac Reichen once again has missed... Oh, actually, it's 3 free throws all year. He's missed 3 free throws all year. He's a 91% free throw shooter. And he'll hit both there. Here comes Waldorf, down 12, 86-74. Throw to Graves near the corner. Graves with Rugby Reichen on him. Gives to Cohen Aldridge. Aldridge's shot goes off the window. Mount Marty, 45 second half points already. We're not even 10 minutes into the second half. They lead by 10, 86-76. Mac Reichen. Driving baseline. Stops. Floats it out. Nearly out of bounds. Saved. Deegan Williams with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers getting deep into it. Williams did not hit, but he's fouled. The Lancers will keep their perfect shooting percentage in the second half with that foul. Deegan Williams goes to the free throw line. And that was Cohen Aldridge's 5th. Waldorf kept him out there with 4 with 10 minutes to go. And his 5th was just committed. 10:01. 86-76. Deegan Williams. First shot, no good for the senior out of Gillette, Wyoming. Transferred in this season from Black Hills State University, a D2 product. Lancer point guard this year. Second shot, no good. Then a foul comes in. Oh, we might add a lane violation. That's Keon Alexander, who just checked into the ball game. And I am up in a crow's nest. I'm not down on the scorer's table, so I can't tell you what they're saying down there. Did he commit a foul as he was going for the rebound or a lane violation? I believe it was a lane violation. Just moved a little early there. Did Keon Alexander, the 6'6 junior out of Chicago. So Deegan Williams going to get another shot. Official is at the scorer's table. Oh, we have a clock issue. The clock just got reset. The clock shows 1 minute. So I think they're trying to remember what the clock was. If I'm remembering correctly, it was like 10:01. I think it was 10 minutes and 1 or 2 seconds. Although, once again, I'm up in a crow's nest. I can't tell them that. So a clock issue here before Deegan Williams' second three. And unfortunately for the Lancers, you just hope this doesn't slow their shooting momentum because, once again, the Lancers are 15 of 15. Yep, it is reset. It was 10:01. 10:01 on the clock. Williams. Free throw is good. 87-76. 10 minutes to go. Mount Marty has not missed a shot yet in the second half from the floor. We're 10 minutes past. Graves gonna hit a three himself. Graves has got 19, his fourth made three of the game. Lancer lead down to 8. Rugby Riken. Throw out to Mac Riken. Mac, throw back to Rugby down Jensen. Jensen didn't get it off. Riken will. No good from 3, and the run has to come to an end. 15 of 15 to start the second half for the Lancers. 46 straight points without a miss, and that will end that run for the Lancers. One of the best runs without a miss in Lancer history, without a doubt. 15 of 15, 8 of 8 from 3. On the other end, right off the bench, Keon Alexander buries one. And Waldorf's back within striking distance. 87-82. Waldorf now with a quick 6 in a row. Lancers again. Edmond trying a 3. No good. Jackson Edmond, not a three-point shooter. He's made, I believe, 2 this season. Tried one there. 87-82 score. 8:35 to go. Cartier Parr. Aldridge gets one off a spin. Lancers might want to think about a timeout here. Mount Marty is now scoreless for the last minute and a half. Since we had that clock issue at 10 minutes to go, Mount Marty's momentum is gone. They have not scored since we had that clock issue with 10 minutes to go. And Waldorf's on an 8-0 run. And now a foul comes in on the Lancers. 8:09 to go. And that might actually trigger our media timeout. So we'll get the timeout either way. 87-84 your score. We'll take it with them. Lancers lead is back down to 3. You're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it. And treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
87-84. Mount Marty did not miss in the first 10 minutes of the second half. They had 46 straight points without a missed field goal, went 8 of 8 from beyond the arc, and they lead by 3 in the second half. Waldorf has been shooting just as good throughout this ball game. This has been one of the greatest offensive performances I've seen from both of these teams this season. It has been incredible to watch. 8:09 to go. Lancers by 3 here. Waldorf will push up the floor. Keon Alexander out there. Throw to the corner. Graves got a man in the air. He'll drive. Oh, good. No good on his shot. Lancers back with it. 3-on-3 down the floor. Mac Reichen. Lancers in the half court. Jensen drive. Jensen will finish. Jensen's got a game high 27 points. 89-84. Jensen had 12 at halftime. Now 27 in the ball game. Turnover on Waldorf. Over and back on a bad pass. Keon Alexander had to go grab that. Nobody touched it. 7.5 to go. 89-84. Lancers by 5 today. This game from Parker Hannafin. They got newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers in the post. It's Jensen again. No good this time. Offensive board, Edmond. Edmond back up. And one. Jackson Edmond, the junior. 91-84. What a half for the Lancers. That is the 50th point of the half for Mount Marty. We're not even 13 minutes in. No good on the shot, but another offensive board. Jackson Edmond back-to-back boards. No good on his and one shot, but the Lancers get a fresh 20. Reichen doesn't launch the tray from the other end of the floor. Reichen throwing it up to Deegan Williams. 7-second shot clock. Williams got a little bit of space. Fadeaway 2 is left short. Another offensive board. Mount Marty's already got 2 points out of this possession. Another missed shot, though, and this time Waldorf takes it back. Lead is 7. 91-34. Drive for Graves. Throw to the corner. Keon Alexander turns it over. Reichen was hounding him. Williams took it. Mac Reichen now the other way is fouled. And the Lancers once again in the bonus. So are the Warriors now. That is the 10th foul on Waldorf. That's double bonus for the Lancers. And the real question is, who committed this here for Waldorf? That's going to be on Cartier Parr, and they're kind of happy that's on Parr because he only had 1, and that'll be his second. Waldorf, I believe, looking at their bench, they only have 8 players, at least, that have their jerseys on. I don't know if it's injury or if they haven't taken off the warm-ups yet, but only 8 players in uniform, and they have 2 fouled out already. They've got 1 guy on the bench for the final 6.5. They need to not have another guy foul out, or they'll be down to their last 5. 93-84 your score. Lancers now leading after Mac Reichen will hit both free throws. He's got 15, all in the second half. Drive here. Flip up top. Graves, straightaway 3. He'll hit again. Graves has got 22. 93-87. Reichen running and gunning. He'll throw to the corner. No look pass for Mac Reichen. Mac Reichen can't lay it in. Out of bounds on the Lancers. Lancer lead is 6. Just over 6 minutes to go in a game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Waldorf trying another tray. This one off the rim. They were 6 of 8 from downtown this half, now 6 of 9. Lancers in the half court. Rugby Reichen. Over to the corner. Jensen drive. Trying to find Edmond. Didn't handle the pass clean. He'll finish the 2 either way. 5.5 to go. 95 points for the Lancers, 87 for the Warriors. Foul on the other end, and Jackson Edmond just committed his fourth. Keon Alexander will go to the free throw line. First shot is good for the junior out of Chicago. The online stats here are giving these free throws to Foley Omar, who is wearing number 2. Unless, did we get a jersey switch? I think we might have had a jersey switch. That is not Keon Alexander, who is listed as 32 on the roster. I believe that is Foley Omar, who switched jerseys on me, and I didn't know that they had a switch in jerseys in the middle of the game. Must have had some blood on it. So Foley Omar will hit both of those free throws. Apologize to Omar. That was not Alexander this second half. Missed shot for the Lancers. Oh, board. Jensen's going to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. 95-89. So once again, on the roster I have, a number 32 is worn by a Keon Alexander. However, I believe that is Foley Omar after a jersey switch. Might have had some blood on the jersey. The Lancers have had to do the same thing with Tyler Sandoval, who had some blood on his jersey earlier. All right, timeout with 4:55 to go. Media timeout. 95-89. Lancers at the free throw line. Up 6 when we return. Back in 60 on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
95-89, your score. The final media timeout of this ball game we just had. 4:55 to go. Jensen's first shot, as he was fouled, which led to the media timeout, is good. 96-89. Mount Marty, one of the top offensive performances we have seen in the last few years, specifically this second half. Good again. That's 56 in the second half alone for the Lancers. We're 15 minutes in. Graves throws up top for Parr. Parr rotating it for Omar. Omar with the right hand. Once again, Foley Omar is wearing number 32 now. He started the game wearing number 2. I believe he is wearing 32 now. Not sure what led to the jersey switch. I can only assume might have had some blood or a rip in the jersey. Lancers back with it. 97-91. Rugby Riken, bounce pass Jensen. Jensen's got it. Jensen finishes again. Jake Jensen has got 31. 99 points today for the Lancers. Aldridge, too strong in his shot. Connor Aldridge out there playing with 4 fouls. Or excuse me, with 3 fouls. 4 minutes to go. 99-91. Rugby Riken. Dangerous situation there. Connor Aldridge nearly took it away from him. Lancers in the half court. 12-second shot clock. Jensen going to work inside again. Double team. He's going to put it up nonetheless. Jensen's got 33. 3.5 to go. Euro. Cornelius Porter Jr. with the Euro step 2 on the other end. It's 101-93. Mount Marty leading Waldorf. Sandoval in the corner. Back to Riken now. 3:15 to go. Riken finding Sandoval. Spin. Foul comes in. Sandoval will go to the free throw line. And that was Connor Aldridge's 4th. Connor Aldridge has committed 4 fouls. Cartier Parr checks out. Carlos Decker is back in the game. Shot's good for Tyler Sandoval, the second one. First one missed. It's 102-93. Waldorf in the half court. Stepping on the sideline there is Decker right off the bench. Had his heel on the sideline. And I'm furiously looking, trying to see, and I believe this is a career high for Jake Jensen with 33 here today. 102-93 your score, 3 minutes to go. Jensen has got it to Riken. Rugby Riken, back to Sandoval! Jam! Lancers by 11. Another good drive and another good finish on the other end. Cornelius Porter Jr. again. I think he's had the last 4 in a row here for the Waldorf Warriors. He's now got 6 in the game. 104-95. Lancers by 9. Rugby Riken to Jensen. Jensen gives to Sandoval. Sandoval skyhook is blocked. Blocked away. Carlos Decker got a hand on it, and here come the Warriors. Warriors down 9, 2:15 to go. 3 from Omar. Transition bucket goes for the redshirt senior. 6 points is the advantage as the clock hits 2 minutes. Lancers with the lead and the basketball. Foul comes in again. Double bonus Lancers. And the foul on Cornelius Porter Jr., and he is now done for the day. Waldorf has gone 8 deep today. They have had 3 players foul out. They got 5 left, and looking at their bench, one guy just took off the warm-up, so he will be their emergency guy to come in if needed. Looks like they do have one more guy down there. 105-98 score. 154 to go. Deegan Williams hit his first shot. He's now got 12 in the game. Second shot coming. No good off the front of the rim. Foul then comes in. Who committed this one? That's Cartier Parr. I think that's only his 3rd, though. Waldorf has committed 28 fouls in this game. That'll make it 29. Or maybe it was a lane violation there. Yeah, I believe lane violation. So just a lane violation. Lancers get an offensive board. No good on the shot for Jensen. Substitutions. Damon Opdahl, Tyler Sandoval check out. Mack and Rugby Riken are back in the game for the Lancers. 1:48 to go, 105-98 score. Parr. Over to Omar, back to the right, it's Graves. Graves trying one. Graves hits again. Nick Graves just hit his 6th 3 of the game. 105-101, lead is 4 with 90 seconds to go. What a game we've had here tonight. Lancers trying to hang on to a second half lead. Mac Reichen didn't launch the long two. Feeding Edmond. Jensen, corner three. No good off the back of the rim. Deegan Williams, offensive board. The clock is the friend of the Lancers. Offensive boards helping here. Williams drive. Foul comes in. He'll hit his shot, but the foul was on the floor before the shot came in. We can take a look at it courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance. I was on Graves, I believe, his first. Nick Graves was the only player for Waldorf to have not committed a foul today, and that was his first. With the push with the left hand on Deegan Williams. Williams will take free throws, but I think a timeout first. Timeout before Deegan Williams' first free throw. And we'll take it too. Nope, 30-second timeout. Only a 30-second timeout. We're just going to keep this right here with under a minute to go. 105-101. Deegan Williams has 2 guaranteed free throws. Foul on the floor, but double bonus for the Lancers. Waldorf are in the single bonus. They'll be taking 1-and-1s on any Lancer foul. Let's go through Waldorf's foul situation for a moment. These 3 players are done for the night. They all have 5. Cohen Aldridge, Cornelius Porter Jr., and Emmanuel Ferguson have all fouled out of the ball game. Connor Aldridge and Carlos Decker each have 4. For the Lancers, they were in foul trouble at halftime too. There's not a starter for the Lancers that has less than 2 fouls. But in the second half, they have really kept the fouls under control. They've only committed 6 as a team in the second half. Sutton Arend has 4, and he's been on the bench through the majority of this second half because of that. Jackson Edmond has 3. Tyler Sandoval has 3, and every other Lancer starter has 2. Deegan Williams' first free throw is no good. Lancer lead is currently 4 from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Deegan Williams' second shot with 58 seconds to go. He'll hit the second one, will the senior, and the lead is 5. Parr working to the right. Now Omar. Omar crossover. Drive. And he'll finish. Another good 2 for Foley Omar, who's got 30 in this game. Timeout taken. Lancers by 3, 37 seconds to go. 30-second timeout. We're going to keep it here once again as we take a look at the history between these two teams. The game in Forest City earlier this year, the Lancers won 100-71. Before that, it has been just close games throughout the last couple of years. The Lancers did get the season sweep last year, but both were 4-point games. 74-70 and 71-67 were the 2 games. The year before that, these 2 teams split, with both teams winning the road game. Mount Marty had a game winner, 62-61 in Forest City, and then Waldorf won in Yankton back in 2022, 62-52. The year before that, Lancer sweep again, but once again, incredibly close games, 85-79 and 86-82. The year before that, it was Waldorf with a sweep, 74-69 and 63-60. You get the gist of what I'm saying. These 2 teams play incredibly exciting games year after year, and this may be the best of all of them. 106-103, your score. Both teams crossing the century mark. Lancers 23 seconds on the shot clock, up 3. If the Lancers can take some time off the clock and get a big bucket here, they'll really put the pressure on the Waldorf Warriors. Lancers holding on to it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Williams throwing to the right. Jackson Edmond drives, spin, stops. He'll put up the 2 through contact. Foul called. Jackson Edmond going to the free throw line. And that was Decker's 5th. You could see the contact. We'll play it again while we get ready here. Second effort by Edmond. He spun in the post, got rid of Decker. Decker comes back. There's the contact. And Decker's day is done. Edmond goes to the free throw line. We'll check in McNeil Thompson the fourth. This will be our first look at him tonight. He has not seen the floor. McNeil Thompson the fourth, wearing number 3. He's a junior out of Norton, Ohio. He'll be in for the final 15 seconds. And the first shot is good for Jackson Edmond. 15.5 seconds remaining, and the Lancer lead is 4 here. .5 seconds. Edmond's second shot, no good. Lead is 4. Here come the Warriors. They got to move quick here. They need multiple possessions. It's Parr. Parr throws to the corner. Aldridge, fade away. No good off the rim. Riken gets it back. Mac Riken crosses timeline, and the Lancers win 107-103 in one of the best second halves Mount Marty has seen. 66 points in the second half alone. What a ball game we just saw. (107-103). 66 second half points. Mount Marty erased a 13-point deficit. They trailed by 7 at the half. They get the lead as high as 12, and they win by 4 in the end. Our game today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, remember to drink responsibly. And Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And finally, our post-game show, sponsored today by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. From rock to road. 107-103, Mount Marty over Waldorf. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back and talk about this run by Mount Marty, where they started the second half perfect for the first 10 minutes. They go 15 of 15 from the floor, 8 of 8 from 3 for 46 points. Just incredible what the Lancers did there. Let's take a 60-second break, thank our sponsors, and come back after this. Lancers win in Yankton, 107-103 over Waldorf.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and get to this post-game show here, brought to you by Aztec. 107-103. Mount Marty wins in Yankton over Waldorf. What a game we just saw. Let's take you through the first half to the second half and what we saw. This was one of the more impressive offensive performances for both teams we have seen all year. Waldorf starts the first half hitting some of the most highly contested and more impressive threes I have seen from any team this year. They go 9 of 12 from the three-point line, and almost all of those were highly contested, including a buzzer beater at the end of the first half with a man in the face, I believe it was Rugby Riken, right in the face of Connor Aldridge from 30 feet about. Somehow just nails it. it was incredibly impressive what Waldorf did. They went 9 of 12 in the first half, put up 48 first-half points. Lancers were able to just stick with them through that run. They made only 2 threes in the first half, but they did put up 41 points thanks to a lot in the paint for the Lancers. They finished the ball game with 46 in the paint. Mount Marty in the second half. Let's talk about one of the more historic runs in all of Lancer history. They go 15 of 15 from the floor through the first 10 minutes. The first miss of the second half came more than 10 minutes into the second half. 15 of 15, 8 of 8 from 3, and 46 total points in that run. 46 of the 66 for the Lancers came in the first 10 minutes without a miss. Mount Marty able to keep the pressure on. They score another 26 points after that in the final 10 minutes and do just enough to hold on and win this ball game 107-103 in regulation. In one of the greatest 10-minute stretches of offensive basketball in Lancer history, without a doubt. And that's what it took to win today, because Waldorf was having a very similar type of game where they could not miss. Waldorf hit 17 threes today. Mount Marty hit 10. A combined 27 made threes between these two teams. In the end, it really was the fouls and that run that won it for Mount Marty. 4 different Waldorf Warriors fouled out today. They committed 30 fouls, 16 in the second half. And the Lancers shot 44 free throws today. On the other end, Lancers put up 11 first-half fouls, and we thought it was going to be that kind of game. Lancers really got the fouls under control in the second half, and they had only 6 in the second half. Mount Marty wins 107-103. Our post-game show from Aztec as we go take a little closer look at our stats from the Meat Lodge here today. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 6 different Lancers got in double figures in scoring. They go 8 deep. Everybody scores. Rugby Reich ended up with 3 points and 4 assists today with a steal and 2 rebounds. Tyler Sandoval had 5 points today with 5 rebounds and 2 blocks. He had 3 first-half fouls, kept himself clean the second half. He finishes with 3. As did Jackson Edmond. I believe Jackson Edmond's third foul came early in the second half, and he finished with 3 as well. Lancers kept the fouls under control in the second half. Let's go to the double-figure scores for the Lancers now. 10 points today for Damon Opdahl. 12 points for Sutton Errand. 15 for Mac Reichen. 13 for Deegan Williams. 15 for Jackson Edmond. And a game-high 33, career-high 33 for the senior, Jake Jensen. Jensen goes 4 of 7 from beyond the arc, 11 of 16 from the floor. And without a doubt, Jensen's going to claim the Avera Player of the Game. Brought to you via Avera Health. Moving health forward, Avera. Jake Jensen, your player of the game with 33 points. Go to our move of the game from Mason Schramm in the move group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the move group. This was from the second half, but it's a play that I just had marked down because I had to show it post-game. It was just incredible. The Lancers were trailing at this moment. It's Mac Reichen with a steal. Damon Opdahl keeps the play alive. They find Jackson Edmond for a jam. Take a look at it here on our Farmers Union Insurance replay. There's Mac Reichen with a steal. Opdahl keeps it alive. Reichen gives Edmond. Edmond's just given a lane, and there's the jam. Plays like that were what got the Lancers back into this ball game, and they won in the end 107-103. 103 here in the Cimpl Arena on this Saturday evening. We're in the post-game show from Aztec. We'll keep our game stats moving, but thank you to Mason Strom for sponsoring our Move of the Game. Courtesy of Mason Strom and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. On the other end for Waldorf, they shot 62% from the floor and 70% from three, put up 103 points. Offensive production was there, but 15 turnovers for Waldorf. Mount Marty only had 5 turnovers. Lancers really took care of the ball today. And points off turnovers, 22-9 in favor of Mount Marty. That could have been the game right there, was the turnovers. For Waldorf, offensively, 30 points today for Foley Omar. An incredible performance for him. 10 of 13 from the floor, 5 of 7 from 3. Nick Graves adds 25, 6 of 10 from beyond the arc, 7 of 16 from the floor, 5 of 6 from the free throw line, with 5 assists as well for Graves. Porter Jr. ends up with 6 points today. 5 for Cohen Aldridge. Connor Aldridge has 19. Cartier Parr, 4. Manuel Ferguson, 2. And Decker ends up with 12 points, 3 steals, 2 blocks. That's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. So Mount Marty in the game shot 58% from the floor and 52% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty in the second half shot 67% from the floor, 21 of 31, and once again, they started 15 of 15. 8 of 12 from beyond the arc for 67%. 66 second-half points. We're going to turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, who's climbing the stairs to come talk with me right now. In our post-game coach interview from Rise Fuel, it gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Head coach Colin Othier now joining me post-game over this wild 107-103 win with some family in the booth as well in your young daughter, Coach, which is good to celebrate wins with the family. But let's start off with that run to start the second half, as that has got to be one of the better offensive 10-minute stretches in Lancer history. Let me give you the numbers here. You went 15 for 15, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc, 46 straight points without a miss from the floor.
I had no idea.
That's incredible.
I know that neither team was – I don't know if it was that neither team was really guarding. I think both teams are pretty locked in on their shot making. We knew, obviously, when a team's going to shoot the way that they did, 9 for 12 in the first half, that especially for some of the shots that they were taking and making, which we knew going into it is what they do, that we'd have to respond. And tip the cap to our guys for doing that. I thought that was big. I had no idea on those numbers or anything. I just knew that it was basically we came down, scored, they came down, scored, we came down, scored, they came down and scored. And highly entertaining game for the crowd if you like offense. For the coaching staff, there's some things that we'd like to do a little bit different defensively that we got to continue to get better at.
Coach, let's talk about that first half where, similar to what you had early in the second half, they just would not miss shots. And they were some very contested shots from beyond the arc that were going in. They go 9 of 12 from 3 in the first half, 8 of 12 from 3 in the second half. And as I said, a lot of those were really tough shots. It ended up being a game where you had to answer. Your guys had to step up and hit tough shots themselves, and they did. So you got to be proud of that.
Yeah, 100%. And we talked about it before, right? Like, that's what they do. They take and make really, really tough shots. And it's hard to defend against. It's hard when a guy gets going. And tip the cap to Foley Omar, really, really stepped up for them and gave him a big boost. We knew Nick Graves is capable of doing that. Connor Aldridge is always capable of scoring. I thought he hit some really, really tough ones. We knew Carlos, I don't mispronounce Decker, I'm guessing, is number 24 is. He's got a 93% 3PR. That's what he does, is shoot threes. And I thought their guys were really, really locked in. I thought we tried to make them work the best we possibly could. And just staying aggressive and kind of breaking the game down in terms of just staying at that rim and living in that lane and being able to get to that free throw line, because they were very aggressive. We knew how much they like to reach and force turnovers and try to go for steals. That for us, we wanted to take advantage of that and use our ball fakes and shot fakes, playing strong off 2 feet. And I thought a couple guys did that really, really well in the second half.
Coach, we got to talk about Jake Jensen's performance today. Ends up with 12 at halftime, 33 in the game, a career high for the senior who is, it almost feels like he's been on the cusp of one of these games for a while. He has had some really tough shots. When it comes down to you really needing a bucket, a lot of times you look to him, and he drops 33 tonight.
Yeah, and he's been playing through some stuff. I'm not sure how many guys would have been playing with what he was playing through, but he knew some other guys were down, and so we tried to modify some stuff and limit some stuff on maybe our off days or even practice days at time, just to try to get him as much as we could on game days. And he fought through and played through a lot. And so that's what Jake does. I mean, we've seen Jake do this before, and he's able to get buckets, and I thought he did a great job of doing that tonight when we needed that lift. But it wasn't just settling, except for maybe that one at the minute and a half to go. Of all the things that he did great, I don't want to point out that one negative, but I wish he would have kept that one a little bit longer. But he knows that, and I get it. I get it as players, but we got no time and score a little bit better in that situation. But what a great job by him stepping up, feeding off the energy that the environment and the atmosphere was. And he was able to elevate us in a lot of ways.
Can we talk about Mac Riken's second half for a moment? 15 points in the second half alone for the junior. He went 5 of 5 from the free throw line. I know that's expected for the guy, but he also had 4 assists, 3 rebounds, a block as well with those 15 second half points.
Yeah, anytime I see blocks for Mac and Damon, I always, maybe we've got baseball guys that are keeping stats. I don't know if that's Drew down there giving them blocks, but it's just a tough kid that really, really fights. We knew we wanted to push that tempo in transition, and Max got some jets to him. When he gets that thing out, he can really, really go. And I thought he did a great job of just putting pressure on that rim. He saw that 3 go through, and I think that really, really elevated him. Just kind of that confidence on it, and that's what we're capable of doing. I mean, we're 10 for 19 from 3, and I know, like we've talked about, like, we haven't necessarily taken a ton, but that's just because our ball movement's been so good and teams have been breaking down. I mean, it's hard when you're shooting 60% from 2 to sit there and say, you know what we should do? We should shoot threes. I mean, 60% from 2 is equaling 40% from 3. Now, when you shoot 52% from 3, you're sitting there saying, well, we should shoot more, right? And that's the whole analytics of things. But Max, he gives us a boost, and that scoring punch that he does, but also the defensive effort and intensity that he plays with, and his fight and his scrappiness just gives us a lift.
Coach Deegan Williams playing through. It seems like half the team is actually playing through. As you just mentioned, Jake Jensen was playing through some stuff. I know Tyler Sandoval and Jackson Edmond have been playing through some stuff. Deegan Williams, however, we didn't get to see last game because he's playing through a lot with that right ankle. He comes out and puts up 13 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, and 2 steals, numbers that you hope to see from your starting point guard.
Yeah, just a little engine that could, man. He just keeps out there and pushing us and talking, and I don't know if he's going to get into coaching because he's got a bright future in the business world, but he'd make a heck of a coach if it's the route he decides to do, because he's a coach on the floor, and I feel like I got 2 of them with both him and Rugby, questions that they ask and leading up to games and during games and what they're looking, their recommendations on stuff. But he hit that big 3 as well off of a skip pass from Jackson early in that second half, and I think that really kind of got him going. Just does a lot, impacts the game a lot. Having a nice 1-2 punch with Rugby and Deegan is a huge blessing.
Coach, let's turn to the upcoming schedule here. You got Hastings coming into this arena on Wednesday evening. Hastings did take a loss, I believe, 1 point to Briar Cliff. That one just went final, yes, 66-65. Briar Cliff did get the win there. But your second look at Hastings this season, what can you tell me about them?
A lot of 1-point games, it looks like, right?
Yes,
more inside by 1 at Doane. And that's this time of year. I mean, Concordia scraped 1 out at home against Dordt, it looks like, and Midland scrapped and fought with Northwestern. So, I mean, we talked about it in the locker room. Hastings is they're incredibly disciplined. They run their stuff. They are playing really, really well. They do a great job with their preparation. We're going to have to be good on Wednesday night, and I'm not talking like we're going to have to be pretty dang good. We're going to have to be sharp. Our communication's got to be better. We got to play a lot more physical. We got to rebound better. We just got to be better than what we were tonight, and we will be. But we talked about that in the locker room. I mean, Hastings, and Todd does a good job. He's one of the best coaches in the country. I have the utmost respect for him, what they do, how they do it, and so we're going to have our hands full on Wednesday. We'll obviously enjoy this. Winning in this league is hard. It is. It's one of the best leagues in the country. It doesn't matter on home or road or time of year or anything. To probably help. We told you I like being on the road because look at Waldorf, right? They got in here at 11 o'clock on Thursday. They practice, and when you can control their routine throughout the day, that helps. And you're in the hotel. What are you doing? You're watching film. You're game planning. You're scheming. Guys are antsy. They're getting in here. We knew they were going to be locked in, ready to go. So anytime you win in this league, you cherish it. You embrace it. You never hang your head over a win. I thought Waldorf played great tonight. Coach is doing a good job there, and it's just he's getting it going. We just got to be better on Wednesday than we were tonight.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Got the win either way. At the end of the day, want to know when your head hits the pillow. So thank you very much for your time.
That's our goal, and at the end of the day, too, this crowd. The atmosphere. I had one of the officials come up to me and it was like, man, I got chills when they just hit that three. Just what an environment that our students created for us and our administration, and we're sitting here. That's our ninth conference win, and we're in a great position. And just appreciate the community of supporting these guys because they've worked hard. They've been through a lot. We continue to grind. We continue to get better. It's not always pretty. It's going to be gritty, and we're going to keep getting better and pushing this thing through. We have goals, and our goals are in sight. And we just got to continue to work hard every single day and get back to work to get ready to go for Hastings. So appreciate the crowd and the atmosphere today. If you're not doing anything on Wednesday, come on back.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition with Rise Fuel. Lancers win 107-103 at home over Waldorf. And once again, this game for the Lancers, it'll be remembered for one specific 10-minute stretch where it's one of the greatest offensive stretches in Mount Marty Lancer history, where the first 10 minutes of the second half, Mount Marty goes 15 of 15 from the floor, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc, and 46 straight points without a missed field goal. Now, there was a couple of free throws they did miss in that stretch. I think they missed 2 free throws in that first 10 minutes of the second half, 2 or 3. But from the floor in their field goals, they did not miss for more than 10 straight minutes. 15 of 15, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc, and 46 points over a 10-minute stretch without a missed field goal. Just incredible. Lancers win 107-103 in a game that saw 210 combined points. And I don't remember the last time I have called a game like that. That was fun. That's about going to do it for us today. However, that'll finish up our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Coming up next for both teams, Waldorf, after a tough fight here today, give them credit for putting up 103 on this Lancer team. They got Morningside next. They will play Morningside and Concordia at home. They go back to Forest City, and they get 2 games at home. Morningside and Concordia, their next 2 games, Wednesday and Saturday. And I'll tell you what, if they play like they did tonight, they got a real chance of winning those 2 games as well, especially offensively. Morningside and Concordia, the next 2 games for Waldorf. Lancers, Hastings, Wednesday night, then at Dort on Saturday. We'll have coverage of both of them right here on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Big thank you to Cooper and Braden for running our camera and scoreboard here tonight. Thank you to Cash back at the studio, holding things down for us. Thanks to Derek and everybody here at the Cimpl Arena that gets us online running these ball games. For the final time from the Cimpl Arena, day sweep. Lancer women win 97-39. Lancer men win 107-103. Lancers win both today. I've been Tehl Tanner, and this has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.